Hello, everybody. Welcome back to streams. It's Monday, allegedly. It's Monday, allegedly, and it's Monster Monday. Monster Monday, Monster Hunter Monday. Again, I thought it would be good to like do this every Monday, guaranteed until it's done. We'll also probably doing it one or two other days, depending on how fixated on it I get. But yeah, so last night, I basically full completed, Legend ZA. Now, it's a good thing that I did those fights off stream, because I don't think I would have been able to, whoop, there we go. My mic was knocked down. Lamau. I would not have been able to, I was exhausted when I did those. I have a 1 hour and 30-minute long video that is basically just raw footage, I mean with my model on too, of me just fighting those fucking boss fights. And it includes Zera Aura. So, if you want to check that out, I can grab... It's in the server under the highlights and VODs thing, but I'm going to link that here in chat as well. There, and then I'll pin that as well. It's long. It's like an hour and a half. It's long, but it's worth it. I will say this though, as I said before, that DLC is not worth $30 at all. It's absurd in how grind heavy it is. I liked the story and the characters involved, but beyond that, it's just not worth it. Like, I'm sorry, it's just not. I hate that donut system. I hate the fucking grind of it. I hate pretty much the entire gameplay loop. Again, when I compare it to Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I don't say that lightly. And I know that that's already a divisive comment. Like, oh, how could you hate that game? It's because the gameplay loop sucks. Like, the skill check system is terrible. The combat's slow. Traveling the world is tedious at best, and just not fun or engaging in any capacity at all at worst. It's a game that, like, I wish I could finish, but I probably just never will, because I just don't like the gameplay loop. Also, I tried to go back to it. After, like, 3 years of not having played it, I tried. I caught up on all the story again. I did everything that I could, and it just didn't fucking happen. Because I got skill check blocked, and I was not fucking having the level of grind that was needed to get past it. I just wasn't dealing with that, so I didn't bother. So I said, no, that's it. I tried. I tried to go back. I had to be refreshed about how it all worked. I got refreshed, and then I saw what was blocking me, and I literally cannot progress the game anymore. So I said, no, I'm functionally soft-locked. I'm soft-locked purely through my own unwillingness to finish it, because I hated that grind. Legend of ZA, however, I did finish. I hunkered down and did that. That game is basically finished. I'm done with it. Like, I finished it. But I don't think I've completed the decks for the DLC yet. I don't know if I will. I don't really have much incentive to do so. I don't get anything from it. I mean, A, it's easy, and B, I just don't care. Like, I just don't care. Like, yeah, I wouldn't mind having a little Merwak, but, like, again, the process of searching for, like, waiting until they show up on one of the 3 display spots for each of the donut dimension tabs, I'm like, nah, until it shows up there, I don't like the idea of sitting on benches and recycling it until they show up. That's just not a good gameplay loop. I don't care who you are or what you say about it. It's just not. I don't know how the fuck Game Freak fumbled this so badly. If this game gets any more DLC, I pray it is not more of that. Because that was awful. I'd rather go full decks Scarlet and Violet again. Like, I was considering doing that as a stream idea. Like, finish, like, playing on the Kimoko file that I have on that. And like finishing the decks and finishing the DLCs that I haven't finished on that. Well, the DLC. I did finish the Kitakami DLC. I never finished the Blueberry stuff. I got a perfect dodge. I'm so surprised you got a perfect dodge on the Mega Rayquaza's Dragon Ascent. I didn't even recognize that I did. Straight jorking it. And by it, let's just say, my peanuts. But, But no, like truthfully, I did fail on the Rayquaza fight once, and that's purely because I could not read that. That was so poorly telegraphed. Like, I'm sorry, but those weird big heat up mechanics that those Pokemon do in those fights, so many of them are so poorly telegraphed, and it sucks. Some of them are just better to do than others purely because they make more sense and are viable, but like it's like otherwise some just feel awful. I appreciate the remix though, but I did get the others in one shot. Like Zero Aura, I almost wiped on that like twice purely because like its patterns move in bullshit ways. But like I was able to get a handle on it. But thankfully I was also using a fucking Garchomp that's a fucking monster. Like I somehow was able to take out Kyogre with Garchomp faster than I did Rayquaza, despite the fact that she was built to take Rayquaza out easier. Hitting with Stone Edge in that game sucks. Like, I legitimately could not tell sometimes if I was even hitting it, or if by some measure Stone Edge was not super effective on Rayquaza anymore in that. But I couldn't tell, because I couldn't tell if I was hitting the damn Pokemon or not. But it didn't matter. I won, so whatever. So I wanted to do Strongest Mega today versus Strongest Mega in history. No, I just went in full blast saying, like, you know what? I know your weakness. I'm gonna go for it. I love the environments, though. Like, I think I was pretty sure to mention that in the video. I fucking love the environments. The caves where Groudon and Kyogre were, and then Rayquaza's Sky Pillar. Seeing Sky Pillar like that in full-scale size with full detail was fucking awesome. That was cool. That made me happy. As a Gen 3 lover, that made me very happy. That was fucking awesome. It's just the fight was obnoxious. But a lot of it was. And it's purely just because the gameplay loop just didn't fit. Like, you didn't even hear it! You have to wait till I'm on the game screen for those. I can't make that come through any other audio source, unfortunately, so rip. Listen to the remixed on YouTube right now. Yeah, like, it's good. It's really good. And I wish that the gameplay of it was a bit better. Because, like, I don't know how they got a worse gameplay loop than Legends ZA, or Legends Arceus, where, like, Arceus had such a great formula. But like I said, I think it's just the general problem of most Nintendo games. They do not like doing the same thing twice, ever. They will always change something up so drastically, even if it's one mechanic, that it feels so different and sometimes worse. And a lot of ZA does feel worse than Arceus, specifically the stealth system. Like, there is no stealth in ZA. Sorry, but there's not. Like, Assassin's Creed has better stealth, and Assassin's Creed has really shitty stealth. It's like, I don't know how the fuck character vision cones are like everything in the path of their cone. Like, you know, sometimes I don't know how someone could, like, I don't know how a person who is looking dead ahead or up is able to see somebody 10 feet below them, but they can. That's not how human vision works, but, you know, that's fine, I guess. But anyway, I don't want to go on the rant from here. I'm just saying that, like, I will definitely outright say that Legends ZA, while the main game is pretty competent, the DLC right now is not. Not in the slightest. It sucks. The gameplay loop is fucking awful. But I finished it because I was committed to finishing it. I gave it a full fair play. I mean, well, that's the thing, is I'm comparing it to the only other fair game to compare it to. I can't compare it to Scarlet and Violet because, again, completely different gameplay style, and also, I went back to play Violet again. Well, I have Violet. I don't have Scarlet. I wanted to get Scarlet, but never ended up getting it because I just couldn't. That game is really rough to go back to after playing both ZA and Arceus because the game controls are so vastly different. But no, yeah, the DLC is like 15 bucks at best. Paying $30 for that is insane, considering it's about as long and content-filled, quote-unquote, as, I'm not even gonna say that. Like, the DLC for Scarlet and Violet being $30 together, like, both of them together is $30. Buy those instead, if you haven't already. I'm not even kidding. Unless somebody buys the DLC for you, don't bother with it. Like, it's not... I just don't know how they can take an existing system and just make it worse purely to make it different. And then throw on timers. Like, if the timers weren't there... it wouldn't be as bad. Legitimately, all they have to do to make it worth it in my eye, remove the timers, remove the randomness, and that's it. And when I say the randomness, I mean all of it. Have, like, dedicated entry points into the dimensions, and depending on what level donut you put in, that's what level, things will show up. And... but that's the problem. I don't care if they have workarounds. They don't need to be there. It makes it stressful. It also makes it not worth it shiny hunting in there. Like, I'm sorry, it's just not. Like, again, I can say that, though, because I happened to find a shelf of Tinkatank literally as I'm talking about how bad shiny hunting would be in this place. As if the game was desperate to tell me otherwise. But you know what all that did was prove my point. All that did was prove my point. It's like... You're showing me how desperately you want me to believe the otherwise, and I'm just not gonna take your word for it. But honestly, it's like, I will say this. I am glad that Zeraora was remembered, but I'm also scared that it will be relegated to stuck in this game forever again. Because unless the next two major games allow you to have Zeraora in it, what was the point in bringing Zeraora back? I'm glad that Zeraora exists, but there are so many good fucking mythicals that are just thrown away for no reason. And Hades literally mentions all of them. Like, every single one of them. The Lati twins get the best play out of all of them, though. Because they've come back, like, what, 2 or 3 times. Genesect is forgotten. Really good Pokemon. Really fucking cool. Volcanion never got released. As far as I know, Volcanion had, like, one very short-lived, very regional limited, event distribution. And if you missed out on that, go fuck yourself. You don't matter now. Hoopa, same thing if I recall correctly. Like, it's nice seeing Hoopa in ZA, but he wasn't obtainable. So why is he really there? I couldn't tell you. Magearna, again, one game. Short-lived distribution event, that's it. You can get an alternate colored one you can get an alternate colored one from Pokemon Home by having a complete and full dex via Pokemon Home. As in, literally having every single version of every single Pokemon that exists in home. You know what that costs? That costs money monthly to accomplish this. Because you ain't doing that within a month. If you can pull that off in a month, fully legitimately, you're some kind of god who has no life outside of playing those games. I'm not gonna bash you for that, but I will tease you about it. I will say it's impressive, though, because I will refuse to have that level of commitment. I just couldn't. I have other things I want to be doing, thank you. I love Pokemon. A large part of me is Pokemon. I ain't doing that, though. You get in and switch towards the end of the game. See, I wouldn't know that, because I don't like Swish. I played it all the way through, more or less. But I only really did the story for it. Like, I don't have the will to go and, like, 100% complete Sword. I have been thinking about replaying it, though, but then I also remember, oh no, the raid system sucks. Fuck that. They force you to play in the raid system. Fuck it. But then there's also the Swords of Justice, and, like, I never cared about them much. I hate Keldeo. I am, like, actively the kind of person who will actively tell people to avoid ever even mentioning MLP around me, and Keldeo is an MLP reject. That's all that thing is. Like, I don't like Keldeo. I like Virizion. I like Cobelion. I like Terrakion. Those three were all that were needed. You didn't need to add that weird little fourth guy that serves nothing. Verified horse dislike. Well, yes, I am. I am unironically physically sickened by MLP. Due to past trauma that I can only really elaborate on as a lot of bullying in school. Early school, but enough that it had a permanent lasting effect on me. Being the weird, shy, like, quote-unquote effeminate type, like, the 90s idea of what people would say effeminate was. It was, again, a lot of bygone era shit. People would bully me by, like, throwing children's toys at me. Primarily old... This is also, like, pre-Friendship is Magic, so, like... Although, honestly, I can't stand that either. I just can't. Because I knew people who were part of the community, and you know what I mean when I say that. And they were fucking insufferably disgusting. Like... It was already weird and not my thing, and then having it, like, just shoved down my throat at every angle. Just, it literally is a... Don't apologize. You weren't one of those people. Because you don't do that. I'm talking, this is, like, a few years ago now. But, like, it's like... There's a reason why I am very adamant that in my server that is not ever talked about. Because it does make me like, it is, again, it's one of those things where, like, sometimes people will have a reaction to something that is, like, a very visceral physical reaction, despite it not being physical at all. I get physically sick whenever I, like, have that brought up around me. It's weird. And then, again, it is entirely due to the name association with it. You know what it is? It's a cognito hazard. I've seen, like, really good fan art of things on, like, things like For Affinity, and then I will not even notice that it's MLP adjacent until I see the tag, and then all of a sudden, I have a retching reaction. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why? It doesn't even look like it would be associated with that. If I didn't see that tag, I would never have known this. It's so weird. It's so weird. And I recognize it as weird, and I hate that. I wish I didn't have that, but I do. Anyway, we're not here for any of this. That's not what any of us is here for. The first fucking half an hour of this stream has been, criticism on a game that we're not even dealing with, and also minor, whatever. Anyway, so let me just make sure that the game volume is up. I like something shoved there. True. God, true though. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, there's the same. So, let me load the game. I gotta turn the in-game music back on. I was doing like just some personal grinding. And whenever while watching the videos and whatnot, and while I do that, I tend to turn off the music. There we go. Kissing monsters, true though. So far, I never gave a name to my red kazoo, and I mistakenly fed Apollo to somebody, and I feel bad. Apparently, I cannot rename monsters in this, and I don't know why. But we have Midori. We got Reknera, who is an ice type now. I made her blue. Azur is a fire inflicting now. And we got a Ludroth still, which I did not name you. Again, I flubbed that one too by mistake. But as you can see, I got new equipment. I'm wearing the pink Rathian set. I also got the Hermitar set's really cute, actually. I got the Nursilla armor, and we still have the new Rider armor, which I'm probably going to be ending up using a fair bit as well. But I have this one right now. I can't use you yet, it turns out. Pink Rathian is apparently at a higher level than I can use right now, which is really stupid. The game lets you get these monsties earlier than you should be able to. I will show you. Like, for example, I have two Black Diablos. Panzer and Impala. I don't know why I have two. I think it's because I made you fire by mistake, and I was trying to make you ice, but I can't. I have a Tigrex, too. And I have multiple pink Rathians. I have a Shrouded Nursilla. But I can't even use them because I'm not high enough hunter rank. Or rider rank, I guess is the proper term for that. What was I going to name the Red Kazoo? Well, the Red Kazoo that I had prior was named Apollo. Because it's thinky. What was Apollo? If you can answer me that question, what was Apollo? Not the Greek god. That douchebag Tumblrite who keeps throwing the gift of prophecy to people. I hate that I can't view the monsters themselves, but whatever. But yeah, okay, so let's see. How much time do I have on this? So 9 minutes. Alright. Let's head back out. We need to go kill a giant. We need to go. Well, we need to obtain mushrooms, but in the end, we will be fighting bugs. The blocking Monstie system is like, let me use my fucking Dread King Rathos in the store, you motherfucker. Yeah, it's dumb. it's the same problem that a lot of, like, monster collectors have, where it's like, you aren't allowed to have this thing yet, thus you can't get attached to it until really late game, but there's no New Game Plus, so go fuck yourself. The Apollo space program? Exactly! How many... But what did they name Apollo? What was the item that they called Apollo? It was a rocket. A red kazoo named Apollo. I'll let that sink in. Ooh, we got a rare done over there already. Nice. Again, the one problem that I've had with these games is that the overworld music does not stay, and I kind of wish that it did. Oh, I'll let it sink in, alright. Haha, red rocket! Yeah. Ain't gonna come out, though. Nope, that knot's too fat. Egg Nesto. Alright, what am I dealing with here? Oh, it's a Rathian. Okay. Nope, wait. Alright. Yo, she guzzled the red rocket. Good opener. Yes! Oh. Nice. Excellent. I thought I could use Dread King Reckless in the story because of how common Dread King was. I can find that fucker in low-ranked dens and stories too. I didn't know Dread King was even in the fucking game. I haven't played that game since it came out, and I don't know what was changed, if anything at all. I'll take that one, sure. It's probably a Rathian egg. If it's not, by some miracle, it's either Diablos or Tigrex. Probably Diablos. Bang! So, okay, so that means it's probably a Rathian. That's fine. I think that's one over there, actually. It looks like it's yellow. It's quite in the distance, though, so I cannot tell. There's the Metal Rads and Molten Tigrex, too. I remember having a Molten Tigrex in Stories 1. Named her Mordred. Yep, that's a rare den. Damn, babe, close your fucking mouth. You're running like this, you're gonna get dehydrated like that. She's gathering all kinds of gross-ass bugs in her mouth while she runs. Oh. Wait, there are two? Oh, shit. Tags added Airvor. Ew. It's like Airbud, but worse. Coming from the directors of Airbud and Air Buddies. What the fuck? What? Huh? Oh. I didn't even notice those were there. bug is dead. Damn! Holy shit, she hits like a truck. I love it. You know what I'm suddenly thinking about, though? I'm suddenly thinking about how at some point it was mentioned in the Monster Hunter lore that monsters aren't supposed to be as big as they are. The ones that we fight, anyway, in the games. Wasn't that said at some point? Oh, it's another Rathian. That will never not be funny to me. Damn. Blech. Get paralyzed, nerd. The screaming penis screams at you with lightning breath. Christ, okay. Spark surprise. Swing! Holy shit. They even... There's something suggestive about just swinging on a kazoo so much that it builds up and then discharges. It's like, come on. They know what they're fucking doing with this monster design. That's an Ursula egg. I'll take it. What caused the growth spurt? I don't know. That's the problem, is that it's like they never elaborate on this shit. They never do it. It's like, I think they've also just changed the canon like 4 or 5 separate times since what, 4 Ultimate? So it's like, I don't know, I couldn't fucking tell you. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. I'm trying to remember. It's like, they decanonized the perfect, or the ultimate dragon weapon, or whatever it was called, because of, I don't know, some arbitrary, stupid reason. I couldn't tell you what that reason was, though. But they functionally decanonized that. And I'm like, why? Oh, the Orochi Kirin, I think, was also in Stories 1. I remember getting one at some point. I'm content with the normal Kirin, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's my wife. Ooh. This one's all glowy and shit, so I'm interested in knowing what I can find here. No. Yo, she's sleeping. I'm gonna take your eggs. Oh, quite heavy, huh? She's rather mad. Nope, she still got me on the edge of my hitbox. That's fine. Head to head. Bite, bite. Was never canon. I remember because they did bring a large-scale perfect dragon weapon fan model. I also believe that they used the perfect dragon weapon as a basis for Zoshia. Well, no, it I guess the idea of it being canon was also just the idea that it's like they never denied it, and I think also implied it at some point, but never went into detail about it. I personally don't care either way. I'm just thinking it's weird that it's like, yeah, no, we're just gonna take your fan idea and shoot it down completely, and it's like, oh, this is meh. I don't know. Anyway, the point is that it's like, it's funny how they'll change the canon of that constantly. And it's like, Monster Hunter is one of those series that simultaneously is like the one thing Capcom cares about doing, yet is also the one thing they will constantly shit on fans with. Oh god, there's another one. Oh my god. There are too many. There are too many. I can't give you a crush list for Monster Hunter. There's too many. I'll tell you though, my very first monster ever hunt was a great Jaggy, and that's my favorite bird wyvern because of it. I don't care how basic it is. I love my Barky boy. I love that it's just a howler monkey, but like a raptor. No, it's nothing to do with the lore. It's just they don't give a shit. Like they it's kind of clear that Capcom hates Monster Hunter fans. Because, like, they will give so many false promises and never deliver on it. Oh, hey. I was looking for one of you little bastards. I couldn't find any of them. Nice. Finally. The lore changes every game. Yeah. It's like, well, that's not a bad thing. It changes, like, heavily every game, it seems. But also, like, I have to sit here and laugh at the whole wyvern milk thing. Because, like, I think it was, what, like, up until recently, we never really got an answer as to why it was, or a canon answer, as to why it was that Fatalis did what it did. Like, we know what it did. We know that it was very successful in doing what it did. But they never elaborated on how it got that way. Like, it just suddenly comes down one day and decides, I'm gonna wipe out your entire species overnight. Go fuck yourself, because I can just do that. But usually a creature like that has to have a good reason for doing so, right? But, like, the general consensus was that the ancient Wyverians did something they should not have done and pissed it the fuck off. And I'm curious what that would have been. And then it's like, apparently that's kind of what they're hinting at with the story of Wilds, I guess? Like, that's the reason why Fatalis did what it did? My favorite fight? I couldn't tell you. Like, honestly, it's not the fight so much as, like, it's just the way that it's presented, I'd say. I was a big fan of Amatsu Magatsuchi's introduction in Rise. That was cool. like, we get, like, some added lore onto that. Because, like, I never played the game that it's from. My first game was, what was for Ultimate, and, like, it would have been the demo for Try, but I got saved from that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I get away? No, of course not. Nope. Try again. Alright, cool. I got saved from playing with Demo for Try on the Wii because, you know, anyway. But yeah, like, I love the way that it was, that Amatu Magatsuchi was presented in Rise. It was like a continuation or like a vindication moment of the lore from Portable Third, where she shows up, completely disrupts an entire ecosystem, kills like the royal family involved in that location, and then we get the lore of one of the characters is secretly a princess, but she knew that she was because she found out on her own at some point, despite everyone thinking she didn't know still. But she didn't really care. She was happy to just be like a common girl just making some good food for people. She didn't really care. She just didn't want the one guy who wanted revenge to go and kill himself. So we take out the monster for them. Meanwhile, Utsushi was like, hold on, bud, I'm gonna be right back. Where the fuck you going? 2 minutes later, he comes out with a fucking Thunder Emperor Zenogre and goes, yeah, check this shit out. And I'm like, yeah, Zenogre revenge. That was a really cool fight. But I love, like, the way it's introduced for, like, the Kirin in 4 Ultimate. Like, she's, like, testing you. You can tell, she's striking thunder all around you and teasing you with being there. And then, but, like, the entire time, she's not attacking you directly, even though she could. She's testing your resolve. And that's the fight, I think that's the first Elder Dragon you fight in the game. And to me, that's awesome. It's like, if you cannot have the resolve to face me and defeat me, you are not ready for what comes after me. And I love that. But I also just really fucking love the way Gorma Gala's presented in 4 Ultimate as well. Like, the way that it's presented is incredible. Oh, that's cheating. I forgot he's a longsword user. You can get Apex and Ogre games instead of Valstrax. I've only ever seen the Valstrax since then, which is disappointing. Hell yeah. Look at these fat numbers. That's weird. Nice. All my off-screen grinding, hell yeah. Wow, that is quite different, actually. That is actually a lot nicer to have, like, full-on voice, to have full voices for this. Where there's a mushroom, there's a monster. I don't know that all too well. Totally normal mushroom quest. Yep, just go grab us some mushrooms. Mm-hmm. It's total normal mushrooms. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be totally fine. And then just Glavinus turns around and looks at you and goes, "The fuck you doing here, you little shit?" I'm like, "Oh! Uh-oh!" I remember when that happened, when I got my copy of Gen. I fought it and killed it. And the game insulted me by saying, "It's totally okay that you ran away from that thing. Don't worry about it." It's like, look, I get it. You fled. We can't fight that thing right now. I'm like, bitch, I killed it and brought its hide back. What are you talking about? You're not supposed to, though. Because they have, like, 3 times higher health on those missions. I won, though. This may be the end of the road for me. This is actually much better, yeah. Like, the original game didn't have, like, full voice. I guess they added that in here this time, which is nice. Where's the fucking music? Mmm! So tasty! How? Taming and riding monsters, huh? Some gnarly power you got there, kid. I mean, really, it's just being nice to them. My question is, how did he find an Apex Nogur at that exact time? I fully believe 2 things. 1, Utsushi is just that good at finding monsters. Because that was kind of his whole deal. He taught you how to ride them. Right? But also, I believe that Zenogre might be drawn to locations that Amatsu Magatsuchi is known for being in. That's what I believe. And it's because of that it was probably just there as it was. It was probably living there already, and then Amatsu Magatsuchi came along, knocked it out of his territory, and said, "Alright, well, you get out of here, bitch, you can't fight me now." Because now she controls all the shit. His first monster was a Tigrex. I keep forgetting about that detail. Damn, he really is a longsword user. I was like, whoa. The wind was my breath and the water was my blood. I forgot that I did that last time. He can mimic any monster's cry, but like a normal Zenogre, it's hard to find. He brought specifically Apex Zenogre. Maybe that's just the one that responded to the call. Yo, he kinned with a Tigrex Lamel. This Tigrex is my persona. This is my Tigrex persona. What do you think of him? Wait. What? Yeah. You know, I had a moment and, I don't mind it at all. I had a moment in the forest after it kind of kicked my ass, and in that moment I was just like, nah, yeah, I like this guy. That's totally me. Roberto being fucking Tigrex skin. Californian Himbo Taichi from Digimon. Did you fail making the meat, you dummy? You did, Lamau. So hunters are to riders what Devil Joe are to pickles? I forgot about that line. That's a good line. That's a good one. No, I honestly think he'd have a Tigrex. Because remember, his weapon is also a Tigrex weapon. And he had this moment of like, no, well, his first monster was a Tigrex, and that's what set him on this path. I don't have 2 liters of water to drink. I only have so much I can drink, actually. I have to be careful because, I'm trying to reserve what I do have on me so I don't go through it too quickly. Lamau! Fucking Naviru. I hate it when people say they hate Naviru. I'm like, he's not a terrible guy. He's just there, you know? Plus, he helped save the story. He's not useless. He's not just fucking comedic value. The next day. Okay. If you're in full ass fairy mode, I'll make you tiny. I'll put you between my boobs. I don't know why he swapped to a Steve Greatsword in Stories 2. Because Stories 2 has a lot of character assassination. Cover your armpits, you slut. Oh, hi, Simone. Well, like I was drafted. Conchu ornament. She brought him the funniest thing. She's not working too hard, I hope. She doesn't know how to rest. You haven't completed any meaningful quests of late. See, I'm also curious about that too. Like, so they have, like, hunters have actual quotas they have to fill. That's interesting, and I never really thought about that. Any non-Black Dragon monster as a monster. So you mean like anything that's not Fatalis related? I mean, can I have a Delamador? Does that count? Do I get to pick do I get to pick Delamador? Very underrated monster that I fucking love. It isn't a colored dragon. Is it not? So I guess like, I think like, I was like, oh, I love Kieran. Kieran's how I was introduced to the franchise. I got big emotional attachment on Kieran, but then also like I love Gormagala and Shigaru, but like having them as a monster is probably not a good idea. Nargacuga and Tigrex I fucking love. And look, I like Rathalos. I just think he's overrated. But like Kolv Teroth is another answer actually. I would love to have a Kolv. I like her. And I like the idea that it's like instead of just like a giant like long coating of like an almost quote-unquote dress, like her Monstie variant would have like battle armor. That would look pretty cool, I think. There are a lot of monsters I would love to have. That I just can't really pick one, you know. But I'd probably say, like, if it's not Glavenus, it would probably be maybe Kolv Teroth. I'd say, like, if I had to pick, like, any four, like, if, like, I was, like, one that I would pick, like, out of one of those four, it'd be, like, Delamador, Kolv Teroth, Kieran, or Glavenus. Oh, Korapeko. A loud crier. I have to go silence the motherfucker. But I'm also a fucking cat person. So, like, I'd probably even say, like, Nargacuga's also a pretty good bet. Silverwood Nargacuga. But yeah, like, just like my one dedicated partner. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea, honestly. Like, I've had some more Poogies, by the way. Look at this little guy. Oink oink. Look at his little bee butt. Honeycomb. The froggy is named Cerberus? Goober. Mary, that one makes sense because it's like a sheep. Cobra? These names are really funny. Schnumpfnut. Schnumpfnut. Did Game Grumps name that one? Jesus. Arthur. Why do the Poogies wear diapers? I'm not judging, I'm just curious. Another pink Rathian. Shrouded Nursilla. Rathian. Diablos. Eh. Dry ass throat. There's a rare den up there. Spicy worm! And there's another one over there I can see. Parapod effects have ended. Go into these rare dens first, just because, you know, why not? Oh no, yeah, see, and that's the thing, is it's like, Monsties could absolutely be used like Pokemon in that way. Like, imagine the amount of energy and power and money you'd save by having a fire Monstie. Just by that. Just one that can light a little flame for you to heat your food and warm you at night. You can cuddle with a big, cute creature the whole time, you know? But also, like, one that can fly. The amount of travel expenses you'd fucking save on that is pretty great. Which is why, like, a lot of the ones that I like, don't have the ability, it's like, I don't know, it's like, I guess for me, like, yeah, like, a Rakdos really is just, like, a catch-all for everything. It can fly, it can breathe fire, it can keep you warm, it's territorial, so it'll protect you, but apparently it's also relatively easy enough to tame, so sure, why not? I like the coloration on this egg, actually. I don't think I've seen that coloration for an Nursilla egg before. I like it. But no, yeah, like, I don't know. A lot of the ones I like, it's like, don't really work out that way. But like Kieran, I mean, Kieran also, again, I'm someone who requires electricity at all times, so just, you can't really fix bad internet problems when you have, with electricity by itself. We do have power outages. It's always a fear. And a Kieran would be able to charge that shit no problem. Electric generator with a shock absorber. Just have Kieran give that a bit of a bolt, and there you go. And Kieran's a horse, so Kieran are naturally passive creatures. Can we not? I know. Really? I wasn't even close to you. I also don't have the right weapon. Of course you're a technical attacker. Oh, that's a problem! Excuse me? Hey, whoa! Why are you all shrouded like that? I don't remember that being a thing. I don't remember it summoning a blighted Rathian. Okay. Well, see, now that's a problem for me, because... Shit. I mean, like, it is also just a Rathian, though, so I'm not, like, that scared of it. But I had the wrong weapon equipped. Nice. Oh! Ha! She's angry. Nice. Easy. Even with a bad weapon, I'm stronger than you. Can we not do this? Really? You're gonna force me all the way back? I love being cucked out of a rare den like that. Yeah, I love that. Thanks, game. Appreciate that.
黒の狂気だとした。早く止めないと被害はどんどん広がっていく。砂漠にはあと一つオアシスが残っている。アルブラックス村だ。その村で妙な噂が広がっている。夜になると砂漠に黒い悪魔が現れ、月をも隠し。黒い悪魔。Black Fiend。黒の狂気と関係して。No, it's probably just a Black Diablo. It's fine. What was the game where they changed the lore for Black Diablos? Wasn't that with Generations? Where it's like, oh no, Black Diablos is not only like a female in Heat anymore. Now it can be anything. And I'm like, I don't believe you. But then also like, that was kind of true when we see this a Black Diablos hatched the way it is from an egg. Wicked Possum. The fuck are you talking about? Oasis. そこでハンター隊を率いるゲントラス隊長の指示を受けてほしい。君たちに何かあったらリリアが悲しむ。無事に帰還してくれよ。マップに印を入れておいた。俺はもう少し情報を仕入れてくるから、印の場所。Sure. Black Fiend has been sighted in Roberto's hometown, Alberax. It may be connected to the Black Blight. First, you must head to the Oasis, where hunters are assembling to plot their next move. Pig. Wait, this is a lost Poogie? I'd say it's pretty happy where it is. I'm sure you guys are probably feeding it, right? Am I just taking in Poogies now? Is that to be my fate? I have like half of these weapons. Ooh, it's a Rathalos sword. How did I never notice the Poogie there?
Max potion. Oh. Irasai! Kuropeko hammer. Spider egg. Another shrouded Nursilla. Still can't fucking use it. Wah. Kuropeko up there. Almost grunty, almost. Oh. Never noticed that before. Give me that. Finding charm. Oh, nice. That's for rare dens. Into the land of orange. Let me also just change my equipment. Something neutral probably wouldn't be a bad idea, just in case. Oh, I wouldn't even have one. I'm not dumb enough to try and find my way out here like that. Nah, I'm good. Speed bead. Like speed weed. Ancient beans, what the fuck? Ancient beans, what the fuck? I'd probably have whatever the fuck the role is of Hinoa and Minato. I'm the goofy bitch behind the countertop giving you your fucking quest. Alright, go do thing. Thanks, bye. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, I'd be a receptionist. I don't have to worry about my life otherwise. I get paid to sit behind a desk and open a book for you occasionally and go, oh, you want that one? All right, cool. There you go. Bye. That's my job.
ちょっと待った。
リベルト、待っていたぞ。こっちの状況は悪化している。アルブラックス村が黒い悪魔に襲われた。
黒い悪魔だって。みんなは無事なのか。
村人は避難させたが、流砂が発生し、村へ近づくことはできなくなった。このままでは村人の帰る場所がなくなってしまう。
Oh, it's 100% a Black Diablos. Absolutely.
なぜライダーを連れてきた？こいつらを仲間に加えるつもりはないぞ。
この子たちの力は役に立つ。ここは俺に任せてくれないか？
ああ、そうしてもらおう。今は面倒を抱えている場合じゃないんだ。
Oh, that's right. Okay, I forgot those are gonna be a pop-up now. That's fine. I'll take that. I have, I'm using, the fuck is it called? Oh god. Special K. I have Special K installed, so, or using Special K with this. So I had to, like, change out how buttons looked. I'm using a Switch controller, so I wanted to, like, just change the input buttons that are there. I think I also have, like, a bit of an HD texture, too. Here are your scales, lady. Hello, Queen Cassie. Welcome in. Tropical berry, huh? I got that for you. And you give me the recipe on how to make fucking mega potions? Nitro shrooms. Deliver 3 of them. You got it. Here you go. Wanna make some dough? Dough! 7 Banabra, brown. Banabra come in many colors, don't you know? In here. Bavarian man.
リベルト、来てくれたか。ノルム村長、ご無事でしたか。
ああ、私はな。だが村が気がかりだ。流砂が収まらなければ村に戻ることはかなわん。それにこうしている間にも黒い悪魔、いや黒の狂気が勢いを増していくかもしれぬ。
今黒の狂気って言った？
夜の闇に紛れ正体はわからなかった。だが黒いもやに覆われた巨大な大きな角を持つ生き物。
Horned beast covered in black mist, so I'm assuming it's probably a Diablos. Yeah, if it's Rorschach the Earth, it's probably a Diablos. And you got quicksand problems too. I know how yeah. Yeah, see?
狂気をまとっていたに違いない。
ディアブロス？
ああ、砂漠の
Yeah, we have one.
巨大なモンスターだ。
We have 3.
だがおかしい。 奴はめったに縄張りを移動しないし、むやみに人を襲ったりもしないはずだ。
Yeah, despite their appearance, Diablos are herbivores. They don't really give a shit.
黙って見てるわけにはいかないぞ。
待て、流砂を収めないことには村へは行けない。
Nibble snarf. What was the other one that people wanted back that hasn't made a return since the game it came in? Gabool, I think it was called. Gabool. It was like an aquatic nibble snarf.
別名サリュー、砂漠を泳ぐモンスターだ。怪しい場所は全部で3カ所あるが、俺たちは流砂の大渦を調べに向かう。
よーし、じゃ残りは俺たちに任せてくれ。
いいだろう。何か見つけたら知らせるんだ。わかったな。
Tree stands in the tree salt caves. A whirlpool of quicksand stands between you and the village of Albarax. Large monsters must have caused this. Find 3 monsters that hide underground. Beroth, Daimyo Hemitar, and Cephadrome, and get rid of them. Murder them, violently, with your giant, oversized sword. The little doll like you, that poor little doll like you, it's surprising you can even lift it, much less wield it. Oh, rude. Cactus flowers. Yeah, I remember this location now, with the big-ass bones. What do you think that skeleton's of? This is post, It is post 4 Ultimate, so it could be a Delamador. Shah Delamador, right? That was like the desert-colored one. Weakest to ice. Bonk. I'm like, just... I like the moss growth. Oh, hell yeah. Scorching Slice! Spin! Holy shit! That's awesome. I forgot how fucking cool that was. Rathian turns her acrobatics into absolute fucking destruction. Beyblade, Beyblade, let her rip! squeaking and sensitization, squeak. 11 million hits and counting, squeak. It sounds like a dog toy, squeak. But this is the sound of a very angry frog. Oh, right, yeah. I know, yes, I know that. This is the sound of a very angry frog.
But sometimes, more unexpected sounds grab our attention. Like this desert rain frog. Squeaking viral sensation. $11 million hits and counting. It sounds like a dog toy. But actually, this is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
I love it. I love that he pauses in between each squeak. It's great. It's so fucking funny. Which now has me wonder, have you seen the Screaming Mouse one? I'm going to assume that you probably have. Baby Tetsukabra. I feel like I've seen art of a baby Tetsukabra that looks like that frog, actually. Oh god, yeah, it's so fucking funny. Legitimately one of my favorite fucking things ever. She's a wolf. And mouth's closing. Mouth's closing. Ah! Ah! Just fucking uses this the let me hear your war cry! Oh my fucking god. I've never seen the entirety of Full Metal Jacket. I just know the entirety of the boot camp. The boot camp scenes. I love that last one. It's like, what sound is that? Crystal bone. Oh. JP Guzzlord-esque. Oh my god. Yeah, I love Guzzlord so fucking much. Just the fucking sounds that it makes. Relentlessly fucking funny. I like to think that was probably very therapeutic for the guy that did that scream. Just, alright, look, we need you to just scream. Huh? Yeah, just let loose, man. Really? Yeah, just let loose. Oh. You got it. $69 damage. Nice. Yo, he wiggled, though. Congratulations! You and your oversized feral monster have successfully obliterated a tiny cat in a barrel. True! I don't think she's undersized, really. She could be bigger. So that's the quicksand they're talking about.
なるほど。こいつは確かにとんでもない渦だぜ。これじゃとてもじゃないけど、アルブラックス村には入れないな。これを発生させているモンスターを突き止めないと。ライダーさん、俺たちが調査する2カ所を調べてみよう。
Monster Bone M. H Crystal Thunder. I hate Banabra. Just fight me, man. French Starmie and Staryu, correct? I have not. Truthfully, I didn't know that they were different between shows, or between regions. Oh god. Alright. I remember, is it fucking Draco Fish? Draco Fish? I believe it's called. French dub Starmie. God, me too. Which, you know what, though? That's not that different from what the way that Staryu sounds in English, though. Yeah! You know, it's like... I remember what Starmie sounds like, kind of, in the English dub. Yeah! Sounds like Johnny Young Bosch, honestly. Yeah, like, it's not that different. It just doesn't have the vocal modulator on it, so it's a little bit weirder. It's less interesting and more just weird. Like, Staryu sounds like Johnny Young Bosch. He sounds like a fucking... he sounds like a fucking fighting game character. And I love that for him. It's just very funny. Just fucking... It's like, the first one's the funniest. Ooh, a Piscine Wyvern stem. Okay. Yo, this cat is fucking sleepy. I'm gonna help heal you. That or you're stoned as hell. One of the probably both, really. I was useful. Please come again. You're a little freaky, a little weird. I love early Palico noises. They should have kept Palico sounding like that. It's dumb that they don't sound like that allegedly anymore. They don't talking cat puns either, and that's cringe. Swamp. Yo, what's up, Baroth? The choo-choo is back. You're a speed attacker, and then you go into power attacks, I believe. Aha, you're poisoned, dummy. Ew. Why am I covered with goo? Kemzu. Yeah! Bonk. Hell yeah. Mud bath. Oh, now your power attack. Yep, when you're covered in mud, you switch your power. Now you're speed again. You dick. Breaking dash. Oh. You ever just bonk a bear off on the head and he falls over? Ah, shit! Konga's uncle. Slew a brute wyvern. Toki. Oh. Facing different direction. That's fine. Rescue lost Poogie. Paw pass ticket. God bug. I took his shit. No. Come on. Just fight me, you dumb fucking bug. Thank you. You gotta fly upwards first. Oh shit! It's a bug hunt. Oh, I don't have any bonkers right now with me. Fuck. Well, I got chicken here. Hold on. I'll take a bite. Oh, it's not the way I wanted it to go into that dip, but that's fine. I heard footsteps approaching me, and just in the corner, just like. I see its fucking face. I'm still faster, idiot! Haha! Idiot, stupid. Idiot moron.
流砂の原因やっぱりドスガレオスだったぞ。
そうか。ドスガレオスは厄介な相手だ。一度砂に潜ったらなかなか姿を現さない。
どうすりゃいいんだよ。
強力な武器なら揃っている。あとは気力次第ってところだろうが。
Guts, kid, you got guts. Uh-oh. Yeah, this guy.
強力な武器や気力、そんなものはゴミ同然だ。
Ow. I love those sounds so much.
なんだか気がゾワゾワするぞ。
なんなんだお前らは。
Yeah, like, what's your deal, bros?
モンスターを研究すること50年。私の天才的頭脳でこの事態をすぐに収めて差し上げよう。
What's very funny about this character is he's not necessarily a villain or antagonist. He's just
博士と僕がお手伝いします。
like a problem.
倒すのに武器も気力も必要ない。運命を切り開くのは頭脳。それも優れた天才的な発想力が必要だ。ですよね。それは私のセリフだろうが。おほん。私の発想力を見たまえ。
Yep. It's a perversion of kinship stones. Hello, Baroff. They functionally mechanize the monsters.
どういうことだ。
It's very inhumane.
手なずけているのか。
体に取り付けた装置でご覧の通り簡単にコントロールすることができるのです。モンスターはモンスターの力で倒せばよろしい。
Yeah, it's like a perversion of what writers do.
私たちの手を煩わす必要さえないのです。操作は簡単。ボタンを押すだけ。
なんてこと。そんなことが許されるわけがない。
Yeah.
私たちがドスガレオスを倒し、あなた方を救って差し上げよう。よく見ておくがいい。これが新しい時代の幕開けとなるのだ。私のセリフだろうが。これは失敬。さあさあ、早く行きますよ。
あのボルボロスは普通じゃなかった。
Nope.
彼らも
あいつらはライダーなんかじゃない。モンスターを好き勝手に動かしてるだけだ。
俺たちにとってはお前たちも同じことだ。モンスターを操る術を持っている。
We don't control them, and the fact that you don't see that's kind of weird to me.
一緒にすんなって俺たちがあいつらとは違うってことを証明してやろうぜ、ライダー。
だがどうやって。
へへ俺たちには絆がある。オトモンとライダーは絆で結ばれてるんだ。
Pretty sure it's different from, let's say, look, my monster is just as it is. I just put a saddle on it so it's more comfortable to ride. That's it, that's the difference. I was there when it hatched. It imprinted on me. You would think someone down the line would see that and be like, oh, well, that's how animals work. They are animals. That's what they do.
さあ、ライダーさん、急いで出発だ。
It's like, oh yeah, this little gem on my wrist, it's kind of superficial, really. It's like, part of me is like, I swear that was a thing somewhere before, though. Elder Dragon Slayer? Oh, it's not a great sword, though. Mistake was made. Water slash. Wait, what? It doesn't, by default, have water element on it. Disappointing. I like using great swords in this. Gotta get to the whirlpool. I kind of want to find another daimyo. So I need its egg. I'm pretty sure you can get those. Damn side quest that I've been, or sub quest that I've been sitting on. That's a shrouded Nursilla. What I need is the crab. Where is crab? You are not crab. I'm going to be crab, please. Another Nursilla over there. Amphibian egg fragment. Oh. So they're weakest to ice. I don't have any ice-type weapons right now. I don't think I have any ice monsters either. At least not ones I can use. I guess we can go in here and see what kind of eggs I can pull out of this. Probably mostly those herbivores wandering around, really. Egg nesto. That's a cephadrome, I believe. You know what? I'll take that, actually. I don't even have that one yet. My egg now. Alright, fine. I hate that you can't fight those. Like, just straight up. It's really dumb. The stims are very good. They open up more slots on your monster's genes. By providing your monster steroids, you further complicate their genetic structure somehow. Also, the fact that Nursilla makes, like, creaky latex noises while it moves. Or, like, when idle, but then also, makes, like, sharp knife noises when it's moving like this. It's like, oh, this monster's hot. Totally would.
博士たちはまだ来てないみたいだな。あの博士はとっても危険だ。俺の毛が、尻尾が、あいつはやばいって言ってるんだ。信じてくれるのか？ありがとな、ライダーさん。
Oh.
あいつは、さあ、ライドオンの時間だ。
Evil Cephadrome. Ah! Not the maw shot. Heh. Oh yeah. Now I forget what species of wyvern this creature is. It's a Piscine wyvern, isn't it? You'd think I'd remember that, but I don't. You feel a little weak, buddy? Nice. Hell yeah. Big strong.
これが絆の力だぜ。流差が止まったな。やっぱりドスガレオスの仕業だったんだ。よーし、これでアルブラックス村に入ることができるぞ。
Pink.
私の研究成果を見せる最高の舞台を邪魔しよって。
I'm just faster than you are, dipshit.
さすが本物の絆石ですね。かっこいいな。
なぬ。
もちろん博士の方がかっこいいです。
Also, his name is pretty sus. It's like very close to Mangala. That was probably intentional. Also, ad break.
証明せねばならん。なんだうるさいやつだな。常習おとなしくさせろ。
あれれ、おかしいな。
なんだと。こんな時に制御不能になるとは。
Boss fight number 2. Mechanized Bear-Off. Bear-Off EX. That's fucking rude. Stop it. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, you're such a fucking coward. Spamming fucking skill seal and shit. Spread fire breath. You're getting your genetics overwritten too? Damn. A Bear-Off that breathes fire. Nice. Oh, hi, Cheval. How does he already have Azure Rathalos gear?
何のつもりだ。そこをどけ。助けてやったんだぞ。なぜ邪魔をする。
You didn't save me. I was fighting as it was. How does he already have Azure Rathalos gear?
シュバルなのか。
災いをもたらすものは確実に仕留める。それが俺のやり方だ。ライダーの掟をしっかり守っていると甘いな。やはり俺とは考え方がまるで違う。お前もライダーなら黒の狂気を止めてみせろ。
That's what I'm fucking doing, moron. Came by to lecture me on what exactly? It's like, that's what I'm doing. I'm just going from different point to point to make sure that we're getting it.
あいつは仲間なのか。
Well, he was.
モンスターは大地の恵みそのものだ。我々はモンスターを恐れ敬い感謝を捧げてきたのだ。それを操るなどあってはならぬ。
村長、オルボロスを操った者たちとは違います。
リベルト、お前のことは信頼したい。この者たちの肩を持つ理由は何？
何か大切な意味があると思う。環境が大きく変わり、多くのモンスターが減ってきている。そこにモンスターを育て、慈しむ者が現れた。 ライダーこそが災いを収めるものなのかもしれない。
私にはわからないな。災いを招いているように見える。
ライダーか。
How are you so stupid? Like, okay, this is always the part that does bug me about this game, is that it's like there are so many like her who are like, oh, they're just fucking manipulators and weirdos who fucking take monsters under their control. I'm like, you mean the control, the same control you have over Palico? To writers, monsters are the same exact thing that Palico are to you. I don't understand that. It's like, how is it that you see me as the problem when I'm literally like just doing, I haven't done anything to be a problem to you all yet. Yes, it's a little weird that I'm walking around, just with a monster in tow like that, but that's not causing problems to anyone. They're getting unnecessarily scared about it. That's not my fault. But it's like, I've literally done nothing wrong this entire time, and she's like shit-talking me over like, oh no, you're the one inviting problems. And I'm like, how? How? Can you articulate how? Jesus Christ, we already got a date on the next Digimon pack. Huh. Are we supposed to be red, or is that our fault? Wait, what? Yeah, Fahali, she's a moron. I could just as easily condemn your asses for fucking slaying the things for no good, you know, the way that you do like that. And I understand why it's done. Also, Navadu has, like, normal-ass human hands. That's so weird. I never noticed that. I always thought he had paws. No, he has, like, 5 individual human fingers. What the fuck? Why? You made it through to Albarax. There, the Black Fiend, a blighted Diablos, lies in wait. It will not be an ordinary fight, but you must show everyone your true power as a rider. Oh, that's about it. Because I have both of these. If it's a Diablos, yeah, ice is what you're weakest to. Trank Trap. Oh, right, Sonic Bombs. I can only have 2 at a time? Are you fucking serious? Well, that's just asinine. Super Whetstone. Big Battle Bomb. Shit, god damn it. Ugh. There. Oh. Ah, right. I remember this location now. The big crystal in the big tree with the big funny face on it.
どうなってんだ。一体何が起きてるんだ。
What the devil show is going on here? To go back on something, I find now video annoying because I use English. JP, I'm perfectly fine. Well, that's your problem then. Don't play in English. Like, I will never find, or I will never think someone who finds a character annoying in one language as a suitable reason to hate a character in a video game. You can just not like the English voice acting. Easy though. Don't play it in English. Change the audio. You have the option to do this. The reason why I play in with JP voice acting a lot of things is because that allows me to take in the story by making me read it while still hearing voice acting. Like it's just not a good excuse for hating a character. Yeah, what's up, Diablos? Diablos is like a perfect monster to be like a blighted monster, though. I love Diablos' roar. It's so good. I love the roars that just sound like people screaming. Oh, I love this cool, like, outline that we've got on our bodies because of the color here. Fierce stab. I do believe we're over-leveled for this fight. Power resonance. Yeah, I know. Merciless Torrent. Nice. Alright, we took out the head. I know how to fix that. Gotcha, bitch! Gotcha, bitch! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! I'm stuck! Oh! Alright, tails out. Oh, you are done, buddy. Surprisingly, did less damage than one of the other attacks that we did, huh? That's fine. Nice. Hell yeah. I do believe I am, overpowered. Wyvern Stone. Bloodbath Diablo. You know, I never fought Bloodbath Diablos, I don't think. If I did, I don't remember it. Like, I like Diablos, but not enough to have one. Though, honestly, it probably wouldn't feel that bad. It's a fucking herbivore. It's just very territorial. Like, when they get aggressive, they get aggressive. Oh, cool. Now my stone matches my eyes. Wow, okay. Fucking aura farming little prick. Why do you have normal-ass human hands now, dude? That's weird. That's because Nebiru's a genetic freak. Took down one Diablos. Don't get full of yourself. Suffering from that light. I mean... Where? Yeah, quite literally, Nabu was right. And do you really think she's gonna want you going around killing things that didn't ask to be killed? There was a slight crack sound that played in that? Holy shit, I think he broke the kid's neck. Well, it could be treating me better. Like, way better, really. Try not to think about it right now. You're there, little dude. Oh yeah, did a 180, have you?
なた方が乗り人だということに。
The what now?
乗り人だって？
古より伝わる詩にこういう一節がある。大地に闇の生まれし時、かの人が現れん。
Oh yeah, that was my dad.
古の頃、
Allegedly.
大いなる最悪が世界を襲ったと伝えられている。それを防いだ英雄が乗り人なのだ。白き竜に乗ってはいない。
Whoa! Thorny Kuda, hello! Pocket Villain Raid, hello, welcome in! I love that fucking emote, that's great. that emote is wonderful. That's very good.
ありがと
Zuniverse, thank you for the follow, arigato net. But yeah, welcome in everybody, welcome in. Do more Monster Hunter stories.
Where?
Awa! And thank you for the bits! Arigato net!
う。英雄って
Wet.
それは大げさだぜ。
Awa, thank you.
Bird up.
Dun, dun, dun.
我々はあなた方を歓迎する。マイハウスも厩舎も用意しよう。
Belly pets, yeah. Yeah.
どうかこの村を故郷と
The
思い
beam.
迷うことないだろ、ライダーさん。ここに居場所ができるんだ。
Hey, free house and lodging and food, yeah. Free lodging and
狭い
food.
部屋から出られるな。
Have I been? I suffered like crazy last night. I was... That is mostly because like I stayed up way too late doing it, but like I was able to record the final parts of the DLC events of like the DLC post story essentially of the of Legend ZA. I'm gonna go EP. No, that's no problem at all. Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it. Wet.
しかしこれで俺たちは同郷の
Yeah, that is what is pinned on the chat.
改めて
It's like an hour and a half long. I like stitched it together. Can't read that. Fuck. Jen the Dummy, thank you for the follow. Arigato net. I struggled to read that. I don't know why. Like visibly, it's on my other monitor, and the stream display is very low. Low, small. There we go. Rarity 4 monsters. Deep in the red. That is a very funny thing to just outright say. I love that. That's good. That's funny. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to navigate this fucking place. Well, I guess I gotta do this first. Even if we call the village back, there's a problem that needs to be fixed. Our water sources become blocked. Monsters with Rockbreaker riding action should do. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have one on me right now. Oh, oof, I can't even get over there to change them. Big oof on that one, lads. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Side. Am I sloshing? Yeah, my boobs got bigger. Cephalus armor, Theroth armor. Diablos armor. No, that also gets bigger, yeah. Whoa! It's also 1 point lower, but it gets like a 3% bonus to crit. And it has a generic attack as opposed to a dedicated monster type damage buff. Yeah, I'll take that quest. Minty! I can speak Leet. Minty, thank you for the follow. Arigato ne. I can speak Leet. I wanna belly you so much, but I gotta save points. For what? Yes! You! Of course it's in the one place I don't want it to be. That sucks. I guess the kids has gotta stay for a little bit longer. That's fine. No, hold on, wait a minute. Sure. I don't know if that's gonna work though. I don't think I can give you ice. Or rather, I don't think I can turn you into an ice element monster. Hey, go for that. No problem. Thanks for dropping by and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You get some rest. Rest important, this, yes. What a good Panzer this Thunder Breath. Probably won't change. No, you're still fire. I don't think I can even change your... Can I not trans your element? Am I not able to do that? I'm amazed. I will definitely try. Thank you. Nah, I don't think I'm able to do that. Damn. Oh well. I have to like relearn how a lot of that works. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh god. Yeah, I know. Come on. You don't gotta do it like this. Oh, Furby snakes? Yeah, long Furbies? Yeah. Those are a thing people make for some fucking reason, and it's funny. But cursed. You need Rock Breaker, though. By a great amount. I'm not sure you really are doing it by a great amount, really. Alright, there. Before that, I will have to put you in there temporarily. Really cursed. Albarax. Why is it that fucking Tigrex can't learn? Or it doesn't have Rock Breaker, though. It's known for breaking rocks. Same with fucking, Diablos, really. now we have access to things. Climbing vines and charging is more important. Ugh. Courier. Want to pick up your mail? Come again. Yo. The Ambusher. Shrouded Nursilla. Yeah. I say, you over here. 3 melotite ores. I got plenty of those for you. There you go. A Black Diablos? Oh no. Rider's flute. Monty Expedition Party. Oh. I forgot that's a thing. Hey. Right. Select locale. Hungry Hills. Goal. Gain XP. Monsties. I don't know if this is really any real benefit, but I'll do it. Oh yeah! Combo system. The first expedition will return immediately. Oh! Okay. Neat. See, now my question becomes this. Whatever, that's fine. Oh! Wow. Cats with hammers!
ありがとう。
Enthusiastic food. I like enthusiastic food. It's just gender expression. I mean, I'm trans femme. I just, you know, just gender expression. That's really all it is.
よかったな、ライダーさん。ライダーさんは自分で外のこれで、俺は役目を
It's unique for everyone.
俺も俺の居場所を見つけない。そんなしけた顔するなって。
Okay. Whoa.
ここでお別れだなんて言ってないぞ。
Dialogue skipping.
気になることもあるし、ライダーさんはまだまだ危なっかしいしな。もうしばらくはそばにいてやるよ。いいだろ、相棒。俺の誇りなんだ。旅で見つけたキラッキラの宝物。俺の大切な相棒だ。こんなこと二度と言わないからな。さーてと、うまい魚でも食いに行こうぜ、相棒。
それなら書死体調査に来てくださいよ。俺が釣った魚をたら
Oh,
ふく
this
食べ
guy
させて
again.
あげるっす。
おお、あんたは書死体の兄ちゃんじゃないか。
お二人さんブリブリっす。
VC Peppy.
ブ
Yeah.
リブリ。
Okay.
やだな、久しぶりって意味っすよ。それより今日は用事があって来たんすよ。ほら、シャクードでボルボロスが暴走した事件があったでしょ。その事件に関して皆さんに協力してほしいんすよ。それに伝承の儀のことも教えてもらいたいですし、あのボルボロスは人工的に作り変えられてたって話っすけど、
Artificially
作り変
enhanced
えるのと
somehow.
伝承の儀の違いがいまいちわからなくって。
I mean, yes, artificial enhancement is quite literally you're slapping a bunch of machine parts on it and then mind controlling it and then also just injecting it with things.
一緒にするなよ。
That's not how we work.
あれ、どうして伝承の儀を知ってるんだ。伝承の儀のことを教えたのは私よ。
Hi, Lilia.
リアじゃないか。ちょっと見ない間にお姉さんっぽくなったな。そりゃあちょっとは成長しないとね。今はれっきとした王立書死体の一員だもの。
Still has that big dumb smile
本
though.
当に久しぶりだね。シモーヌ隊長から話は聞いたよ。あなたたちのおかげでアルブラクスも立派なライダーになって。
はいはい、感動の再会は後々。まずは任務が先っすよ。
へへそうでした。それじゃあ一緒に書死体調査に行きましょう。あら、
More side quests. Right, arena? Wait. Why? Dude, why are you building a writer arena here? Like, why here, of all places? Bottle caps. Beautiful tree branch. Oh, cool. I guess we fixed it all up completely. Oh, nice. Oh, the Quizmaster. Ugh. Name of the sweetheart sister with orange. You know what? I'm just gonna look these up. Stories. Quiz answers, because I don't have patience for this. No. Traveling merchant. 6 fins. Domestic cat. Panzer, learn power boost. Northropy, thank you for the follow. Arigato na. There we go. Cool and healthy. Oh yeah, cool mists. Oh. Should probably just start making those while I can. The Nile. Yeah! The Rathian is pink now. Yo, Tigrex fast. Can't gather while I'm doing this, but that's fine. Ah, there you are. Oh, you! Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Wait, nope, that takes priority. Golden, huh? Saying you see her exclusive. Yeah. That hasn't changed. Despite my titles, I am still exclusively she/her, yes. Tigrex footsteps are very funny. It's not like war drums. That's kind of cool, actually. Tigrex movement sounds like war drums. That's fucking awesome. Alright, what have we got in here? That is a sleeping shrouded Nursilla. No, stop. Also a heavy one. Yeah, sure. I like that coloration, too. I can't imagine a Tigrex is a very stable thing to ride, though. Like, it's fast, yeah. Is it like the coupe of... the sports coupe of Monsties? The humble spider egg. Oh, there's more. You! What the fuck? Yo, that Tigrex is tiny. The fuck is that? Oh no. Taiga, what are you doing? I love this music. Oh, mistake was made just now. Mistake was made. Should should probably level up a little bit before this, I think. Probably was a bad idea to come into this without leveling up first. Combo. I will put that there, though. Haha! Get baited, idiot! And my Tigrex can breathe ice. Oh, that was rude. Got that minty freshness. This Tigrex is an orbit gum. The matter what? You missed! Hell yeah. Nice. You missed twice. Oh, you're mad now, huh? Oh, yeah. Let's see it. Rock smash! Oh, shit. Holy shit. Hell yeah! That was always one of my favorite ones. That's awesome. Sit down, bitch. Hold on, I have to... Oh, Tega learned dash combo. Hell yeah. Hold on, I gotta share one of my... Whoa! 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 Crab, hello! Crab and spider. Sorry, ladies, did I interrupt something? Hold on, I gotta share something. I made an edit. I saw something rather funny on Twitter once, and I'm like, you know, I have to add something to that to make it funnier. Shit. Didn't want to close it. Hide bookmarks. Here. I did this as an edit. It's very cursed. It's funny every time. That thing went right up there. Tags added, large insertions. It's funny every time. Oh my god. I saw the clip of like the hammer being smacked right in the cooch, and I'm like, no, I gotta add the Pornhub thing to that beforehand, because that is too funny to not do that with. Ah, but you, I do need what you give me. Give me your eggs. Average Baltimore encounter. Excuse you? Great card. Stop critting my fucking... Stop it! Why are you like this? I'm throwing that on you. I honestly think that, yeah, it's because we killed that thing last, or that thing first. Shit. Well, that's a waste of a paintball, but whatever. Fucking crabs. Ma'am, can I help you? Goodbye. Need that. There it is. Fast! Damn, there are so many monsters out here now! That Bear-Off looks so tiny in comparison to those other two. What the fuck? Bear-Off is not that small, is it? Compared to Nursilla and Cephadrome? Desert dragons are going really well. Good. Little crawler. Egg nest. That's a Diablos. You know what? I know what that is. I'm taking that. So I accidentally got rid of my Bear-Off. I meant to select a different monster. I didn't notice until it was already in the process of rite of channeling. Replacement. Ba-da-da-da. Ah, there it is. Suddenly crab. Again, average Baltimore encounters. You see, when you're walking down the roads of Baltimore at any point, Maryland anywhere really, but like Baltimore specifically, you will like be brought into spontaneous random battles with crabs like it's fucking Earthbound. But the battle theme of Maryland Crab in random Maryland Crab encounter is the battle theme from Off. Like the original one. I know that apparently that was changed at some point. I didn't even know that. I think there was like a re-release of the game Off at some point, and the music was changed. Which is a shame, because I liked whatever that fucking pop, like, jazzy music was. Fight. Spider assault. Woo! Oh, hell yeah. Scorching slice. Is this any different? It probably isn't. No, but it's pink now! Hell yeah! The power of pink. My grandpa really liked that group. Singer? Was Pink a group or a singer? I forget if it was only I forget if it was only the lady or not. I don't remember if it was like more than one. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Oh well. Damn, the criticals that are happening right now though. Big Sis got that fucking thick crit. Oh. Really? This is a fucking sub-quest then and you're gonna give me bullshit like that? Whatever. Fine, I'll take a Gendrum. I can use its paralysis thing, I guess. Only Rathian that has a proper different animation remember is Rathian, Gold Rathian. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. With how early you can get both Pink and normal Rathian. Die first. Nice. Stop critting everything I do. My god. Panzer. Why are you using a technical, you dumb fucking nerd? What are you doing? See? I forgot the paintball. Fuck! Paintball. Shit. Ugh. Hot pepper. Genetics. Power of genetics. Barrel. I'm getting so many spiders. Cephadrome. Gate blind and heat resistance. Okay. Hatched all Piscine monsters. So wait, you can't get a Plesioth? Weird, but okay. Yo, what's up? Yo. Plesioth isn't obtainable. Weird, huh? Ah. few days later.
無事に帰還してくれて何よりだ。君たちの活躍はギルデカランにも聞こえてきているよ。ところで、ここへ来てもらった理由は聞いたね。我々はシャクードに現れた博士と呼ばれる人物を調査しているんだ。九段のボルボロスは人工的に力を与えられていたようだね。モンスターをむやみに傷つけ
Yeah, very different from what we do.
いや、自然の摂理にも背く。彼らの足跡を調査したところ、ドバン火山から来た可能性が高い。
Dovan volcano.
ドバン火山だって。
ああ、だが今はドバン火山へ向かう航路が閉ざされてしまっている。今のドバン火山は危険な場所だ。モンスターが出没し、近隣の町の人々が襲われたと情報が入った。どうにかして向かうことができればいいんだが。
お供と一緒ならなんとかならないかな。ダメだ、火山には行かないぞ。なんだかとっても危険な場所な気がするんだ。
Uh-huh. He's got some trauma. I'm going anyway.
本当に行くのかよ。もうしゃあない。相棒が行くなら
You go where I go, buddy.
ありがとう。協力に感謝する。まずはドバン火山へ向かう支度をしないとね。リリア、久しぶりに再会したんだ。支度を手伝ってあげなさい。
はい。
あ、そうだ。ついでに街に出てみるといいっすよ。街の広場でライダーを見たって人がいるらしいっすから。
ライダーってもしかしたらシュバルかも
Oh
しれない
yeah, this bit.
街に出てみようぜ。あ、待って、私も行くわ。ねえ、砂漠に現れたリオレイヤーのライダーって本当にシュバルだったの？
Unfortunately, yes.
そっか。やっぱり私たちのところには戻ってきてくれなかったんだね。
When we beat him into submission,
森に行く
I don't know, maybe a little bit of E could save him.
シュバルを探してしまうの。
Estrogen, not
この
ecstasy.
日、シュバルを
I can
失った森の中に
provide the ecstasy through feminization, however.
一人で迷子になって私たちが来るのを待ってるんじゃないかって。悪夢村が襲われたあの日からシュバルはずっと一人で苦し
Two
んでた。
bratty, edgy redheads that could be fixed through estrogen. Let's add another name to that list.
私、シュバ
We
ルは
got Silva and we got
あ
Cheval.
げることができなかった。
Will I find more
そんな
in
に
my
自
life?
分を責め
I
るなって。
wonder.
あいつが自分の意志で村を出たからには簡単に戻りはしないさ。旅をしてでっかい男になろうとしてるんだ、きっと。さあ、街に出てみようぜ。シュバルに会えるかも。
According to Lilia. Grell sucked, but I don't know who that is. According to Lilia, another rider was seen in Gildgaren. Could it be Cheval, or maybe Avinia? Lilia seems concerned, so you should search for that rider. The name is somewhat familiar though, but I'm not sure who it is. Weird. All the rest are... Well, no, that one's a 4-star. These are 5. The rest of them are just fucking... Okay. Irashai! shrouded in your solar armor. Black Diablos armor. Yoshoi! Really, it's not a bad thing to have, though. It's like I realize now that like that weapon doesn't have innate element, which is probably a good thing. Or inherent, sorry. You! I remember you. Probably turn from what I gather, insane person. Wait, do they have like sharp teeth and glasses? Okay, then I guess I probably have seen that character around then. Just a long time ago. Lamau.
正真正銘本物のライダーだぞ。お前この偽物をどこで手に入れたんだよ。嘘をついたら許さないわよ。
別に嘘ついたわけじゃない。土板行動で拾ったんだ。これを消せないしって言ってるやつがいたんだよ。
土板行動って土板火山にある行動じゃない。確か例の博士も火山から来たって。急いで調査に向かった方が良さそうね。
し、あばよ。
あ、こら、待ちなさい。
I've always imagined his voice to sound like Yajirobe. Who also sounds like Goldar, who also sounds like, fuck, what is that? I don't even know that character's name. I don't even know what show they're fucking from. Okay, it was from regular show. Muscle Man, that's what it was. Who also sounds like Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho. They all have the same voice, despite them not being the same voice actor, from what I understand.
しいぞ。
Oh, here it comes. Finally, it's happening. You're a Meshi. You know who else is gonna get those Power Rangers? My mom! That's what it was. That's my son! He's rather angry right now and is currently not in a good mood. But that is my son! That's my son! I know because of the eye. My son's tragic past. My son has killed 397 people. That's fine. I've killed more than him. Smile.
リオレウスは白馬村で孵化させた子かも。その時はまだライダーじゃなかったけど。
Same. Yeah.
絆石はお供の心に作用する。その絆石がリオレウスを呼び寄せたのかもしれない。だったら絆石でおとなしくできるはずだ。
Where has he been all this time? It's been like a year and a half, my guy. Damn. My son! It's my baby boy. This is my baby boy! He looks so cool with that scar.
やっぱりあの時のあの子だったんだ。
Yeah. Man, y'all are wearing jaggy armor. The fuck do you think you're gonna do? Fly! And this is where we unlock the flight mechanic. The first monster that allows us to actually use fly, despite the fact that there are like 3 or 4 that we could have had by now, that we do have, that can also fly. Navidu holding on for dear fucking life. There we go. Geofolk, right? Ratha, the monster you forged a bond with so long ago, is alive. Ride the grown-up Ratha and fly to the Dovan volcano. According to Simone, Dr. Manelga is there. Head for the village in the volcano, Geofolk, right? Yeah! We can fly now! She flies now? She flies now. That's so cool. Is there just a Rathian walking around? It's the vid of the one ultralight plane that took off with a cat hiding precariously in one of its wings. Yeah, man, just wanted a lift. You know how it is. This is also good though, because there are also locations here that I couldn't reach until I got the flight mechanic. Like here, for example. You gonna land, buddy? There you go. When I say ultralight, I mean one of those sketchy ones that doesn't have like balls. Oh, you mean like shit, like those old like slot-in foam ones, where you just slide the wings on the like a slot on the back and you just throw it. Oh. Well, cats always on their feet. They'll be fine, right? You know, that has me think about the fucking joke of like, if toast always falls butter side down and cats always land on their feet, wouldn't it, like, you could make a perpetual motion machine by having some buttered toast, butter side up, strapped to, the back of a cat. Because logic or real-world physics then dictates that they will be spinning perpetually in a never-ending war for which one will hit the ground first. So they will never touch the ground and instead just spin endlessly. Thus, the energy from that could power a generator indefinitely, and thus, perpetual motion machine. That shit will never not be funny to me, by the way. That is like one of my favorite fucking jokes. It's so stupid, but it's so funny. Ooh, the camera is sensitive as hell for this. Oh, Poogie. How the hell did you get up there, my guy? How'd this happen to you? That's precariously on the edge. Lita, what are you doing? Get away from the edge like that. Zest pill. Diablo's down there. Yeah, the coolest part of this is being able to just fly over everything and then just like see what's down there, like from this angle. It's great. And Rathalos does feel faster than the Rathian, which is weird when you consider Rathalos is more about the wings and Rathian usually has the legs. But whoops. There we go. This poor fucking Poogie. How, my guy? How'd you get there like that? You okay? I've fallen and can't get up! Oink. Who put these Poogies in diapers, though? Is that why they're called Poogies? Because they poo everywhere? Funny joke. fly atop these. Should be something on them, yes? This kind of reminded me of Shadow of the Colossus. That's a game that I do want to play at some point. I've never played it. Oh shit. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh my god, I'm saved! Oh, I'm really high. No idea how I got here. I have no idea how you got there either, honestly. Frankly, I don't even see a way how you could have done that. Oh, you know, I just traveled around this side here. Okay. Yeah, but I couldn't find my way back. How? Oh, I don't know. I just couldn't find the courage to turn back. It's like one step away from being a bridged Krillin. Space Australia. It's a fucking really stupid bit from DBZ Abridged. Wait a minute, you're from Australia? Space Australia. More specifically, Space Brisbane. Go Space Broncos. It's so stupid. Geofulcrite. Mineral brooch. Yeah. Ooh. Just hang a whole ass greatsword up there, huh? Now that's a Kronk. Yeah, welcome to Geofulcrite. I am the second guy who sounds like this in your playthrough. I'm also the mayor of this town. Pleasure to meet you. My name's Dommel. I heard word from the Scriveners that a rider would come to our village. I'm committing to the bit. Yeah, I heard you rode a monster, but seeing it in real life is, it's pretty unnerving. We'd certainly help you with your endeavors, but our town's currently in bad shape. This is the people of Monster Hunter Land talk. They all sound like Kronk. They're all voiced by Patrick Warburton. Oh god. We make our living here by mining the volcano for ores and minerals. However, the path leading to the mines recently become blocked. We can't provide for ourselves if we're unable to work in the Dovan mine. I'd like to show you around, but you must be tired from your trip here. I'll arrange for a house for you to stay in for the duration of your time here. Come and meet me at the entrance to the mine when you rested up. Hey, thanks, buddy. Again, free lodging. Love it. You love to see it. Yay! Difficulty 4 subquest! Wait, what did that say? Fuck. Oh well, too late now. I love the big Velocidrome pillow. I want one of those. But like, I want it to be patchwork like that. It's so cute. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Pathetic creature.
The street's usually filled with felines, but every kitty's disappeared. Where's every kitty gone? I'm feeling forlorn, forsaken.
Why did they stop making Palico talk like that? It makes me upset. Oh. Holy fucking shit. Wait, have I been missing out on these this entire time? Motherfucker! Shit! Fuck! God damn it. Wait, where are those? Huh. Oh. Ravager Blade. Dragon Slash. Yeah? Deals heavy dragon damage. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that actually. Sounds good. Well, I might want to like a water weapon, truthfully. I know the Fin Blade hasn't been really upgraded much, but like upgrading that's a pain in the ass. I forgot that I had this. Me fangs! My fangs. My fangs. They let me bite really hard. Do they? Yeah. Oh yeah, and also like Ratha cannot be removed from your party, by the way. Which I think is kind of dumb. But I get it. But like, meh. I think for a while, the reason why is because there's no other flying monsters around. I don't remember, but that's fine. Do is trying to wait till I get like a dragon gene or something that I can put in him. I want him to be a dragon element Rathalos. That would be fucking awesome. Oh hey! I know what that is! Here comes the Crimson Chin!
分でっかい岩だな。こん
You
な
wanna
も
put
の
your
が
jeans
どうし
into
て
a
ここ
dragon?
に？
Yeah, don't you? Boulder's bigger than a gammoth. No, it's not.
のことだったので、私たちも理由はわからないのです。
It appeared a short while ago. We're not sure where it came from either.
入り口はここだけじゃないぞ。この
よくご存知ですね。
Oh, you're a sharp one.
確かに昔使っていた廃坑道があります。
Oh, that's right. There's still a disused mine
前
path.
にもこの
It's
町
not
に
really common knowledge. Have you been here before or something?
いや、初めて来た場所だ。
Yeah, he's got like amnesia or something. Trauma-induced amnesia.
ただ崖が崩れてしまった。
Thing is, we haven't been able to reach the mine path since the cliff collapsed.
俺たちの出番だな。崖の上だろうが、空の上だろうが、行けないところはないぞ。
それは心強い。
I admire your determination, but
問題はもう
we've
一つ。
got another problem on our hands.
入り口が塞がれ
It
る。
happened even before the entranceway got blocked.
坑道の奥深く
Fierce monster from the depths of the mine suddenly started attacking
隊
us.
長もそんなこと言ってたな。その恐ろしいモンスターって？
What kind of monster we're dealing with here? A wyvern that lives in the very heart of the volcano. An Agnactor. Yeah, Agnactor is a monster that has like really not been present in like most games, even recently. I can't think of the last one. Has Agnactor been in any recent games? That aren't the stories games, for the record. Here lies Agnactor. He died as he lived, forgotten by Capcom, and his unique mechanics got robbed and used by other monsters. Apparently it's in Generations. MHR is not MH Rise. I know it wasn't in Rise. Unless you mean... No. It's an Explorer. Yeah, I think the most recent thing I really think the only thing that was in it was Generations. And then again, just fucking forgotten. Damn, what a shame.
マグナコトル。聞いたことがあるぞ。マグマを泳ぐ恐ろしい竜がいるって。どうする相棒。で、聞くまでもないか。
Let me fight it!
止めたって行くんだろう。
Yeah, Gammoth will be forgotten forever as well.
ポータル爆弾 UG さえあれば岩を取り除くことができるはずです。坑道に入ったらポータル爆弾の材料となる火炎石を入手してください。どうか気をつけて無事に戻ってきてください。
おう、廃坑道へは俺が案内する。準備ができた。
I still find that excuse that they gave was total bullshit, by the way. Oh, Gammoth won't be in Rise because it's too big. Knowing what we do with Capcom, that's a lie. It's a complete lie. Because they have a really bad track record of just saying shit like that to get out of adding a monster that people have been asking for forever and committing to giving it to us. How do I know this? Lagiacrus. They put Lagiacrus in on a fucking poster that's like, oh, here's like some select monsters we might be adding to World for Iceborne or some shit. Never got there. I know that it was like, oh, that's not what that was. That was just an anniversary poster. Shut the fuck up. No, it wasn't. Because every single other monster on that poster was in World, and it was released around the time of World, with the implication that they would in fact be adding them into the game. Never got there. And then when called out for it, they went on the spiel of, oh, well, we fucked up the model for Leviathans and we can't use it. Guess what came back in Rise? Leviathans, with potentially the most complex Leviathan to date, and one that more or less no one really liked, save for a few dorks. But like, I'm sorry, but that shit weasel, whose name I don't even fucking remember, not even memorable, really. What the fuck was its fucking name? Almudron, thank you. Yeah, Magmadron was a further insult. They could have added back Lagiacrus. They didn't. They could have added Agnactor. They didn't. They said, let's take the shit weasel that's just that's like just obnoxious to deal with, and then make it fire instead. And I'm like, it's shit like that has me convinced they just do not like. They don't like Monster Hunter fans. Ew. Fight me, God. Nice. I also don't like World's version of Glavenus' theme. It's just not as good. Each of those favorite games. Yeah, Monster Hunter is like the series of that specifically, yeah. Lagging more low to the ground than the Almudron and the Mitsune. I don't see why that matters. I genuinely don't see why that matters. And never have. Like, I don't care for World. I played the shit out of it when it came out, yeah. Or, well, when I was able to get my hands on it when it came out, sure. But that's also because it was the only other Monster Hunter that I did ever play. Like, again, I mean, no, that's not true. Until then, my Monster Hunter games, my very first was 4 Ultimate on the 3DS. Eventually then got Gen on the 3DS. Never played Gen Ultimate because that was on the Switch, and I was too poor to afford one when that came out. By the time that I was able to get a Switch, it wasn't worth having that game because Rise had come out, or was on the verge of coming out. And I have Rise twice. But, other than that, again, I played Stories and Stories too. I played World and Iceborne, but Rise is my favorite Monster Hunter. Just full stop. For all the reasons everyone else seems to hate it. No, Monster Hunter needs mobility like that. Sorry, it does. And to all those dipshits who kept complaining and bitching about fucking, oh, you can move while you... I remember when World was new. All of the fucking elitists, because Monster Hunter breeds elitism, like, significantly so. And, when that game came out, one of the big things people threw bitch fits about was the fact that, you could now move while drinking potions. Oh, they threw a shit fit over that. And it was really funny watching them have meltdowns about it. When that is one of the things that literally made Monster Hunter playable for so many people. And I'm not kidding when I say that, myself included. These are the same people who, for the record, complained about Kinsect Glaive and Charge Blade existing in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. In 4 Ultimate, people would kick other people out of parties and shit. And rooms and whatnot on online. Because they were using Charge Blade or Kinsect Glaive. Kinsect Glaive because, oh, it's baby mode weapon. Get out of here with that. And Charge Blade because it dethroned Hammer as a break part weapon. Charge Blade did everything Hammer did, but better and faster in 4 Ultimate. And all the elitists did not like that very much. Meanwhile, I still think Charge Blade is the coolest weapon that we have in Monster Hunter in terms of how it just functions. Like, when I say its mechanics are the coolest, I mean just the mechanism of the weapon itself. You can slot the blade into the shield, and it goes like through like a Transformers-style transformation between like sword and shield to big spinning blade hammer axe. That's fucking awesome. It becomes a fucking pizza cutter, and that's cool. That explodes, by the way. That sends out shockwave explosions. That's fucking awesome. And people bitched about it because it was fucking... It was that good. At the same time, people bitched about the Kinsect Glaive because it was quote-unquote baby mode weapon. And I'm like, bitch, I don't know where the fuck you think that. And the answer they would always give is like, well, because you can top a monster with it really easily. And also, it's very fast and hits too hard for a weapon that attacks that fast. And I'm like, yeah, but maintaining bug is not as easy as you think it is either. So that sounds more like a skill issue to me. So I use Kinsect Glaive and Charge Blade a lot in 4 Ultimate. As one would expect. I mean, I used a little bit of everything here and there. But, those are the ones I used the most. Because they were really fun. And then, of course, they nerfed the hell out of them in Gen. Hammer became, or I guess they either nerfed the part break, or that Charge Blade does, or they buffed the part break that Hammer does. So they rebalanced it to be the way it was before, and it's like, oh, you guys are lame. But, oh my god. I know. Thank you. Let me grab the pickupables. Guys, McGorm is literally me, that's all I know. But yeah, like, it's... The only thing that I think Rise failed with was... and I know this is going to be divisive to a few people in chat right now, actually. I don't care for, Primordial Malzeno at all. Because they couldn't commit to the bit. Primordial Malzeno's entire thing was Malzeno without the parasites, doesn't use them, doesn't need them, is, like, powerful without them. What happens with it immediately? Immediately, like, when it gets angry, they all come back and it uses parasites again. I'm like, okay, you're lame. You suck, actually. You're not even really cool anyway. Pretty monster, but, like, I like it with the parasites. It looks cooler like that. They just should have ended it with fucking Amatsu Magatsuchi. I'm not even kidding. That was a way cooler fight. Oh, that's a drone. That's why you're so big. But also, I just didn't enjoy fighting it to begin with. Like, it was just obnoxious. It was an obnoxious monster to deal with. Like, I'd unironically rather just go fight normal Malzeno again. Truthfully, the fight that I want back is Alamador. Give that back. Because that was probably one of the coolest fucking fights I ever had in Monster Hunter. And they're not going to bring it back because they probably don't know how. But it's also technically a siege fight, I guess. It's a gimmick arena. It's like a gimmick location fight. I will say this though, fucking Fatalis was really awesome. I am so glad Fatalis was brought back for World in that cool ass fight. But locking it behind the worst mechanic that game had to offer, being a shitty elemental DPS check boss, like, it's like, yes, I never got a chance to fight Elatrion until World. It was in Gen, yes, but I didn't have anyone to play Gen with, so I couldn't solo it. Elatrion was never like that in prior games. So, seeing it become that was a massive fucking turnoff. It sucked. It sucked. Altel Ka should be brought back, yeah. I like the idea of Altel Ka. But never got to fight her because she was in Gen Ultimate. I wasn't missing much in Gen... I don't care, though. I want to see that monster normal. I don't want to see it with some dipshit fucking skill check that does not need to be there. Or a DPS check. Like, it's just lame. Because it unironically prevented so many of my friends from playing the game. I'm not even kidding when I say this. Many of the people that I know could not get past that fight because it was that bad. Like, I could fight it. I managed to solo it purely because purely because I didn't play the game legitimately. I will not even deny that. I had a mod that made it so that only one gem or one skill perk of any skill maximizes it, because I wasn't gonna play that dumb grindy game anymore. You know, I wasn't gonna do that shit. I didn't do that in Rise though, because I didn't have to. Like, I don't care if people make fun of me for that. I don't give a shit. You make fun of me for it, I'll call you an elitist, because you clearly have, like, some obsession with grind that's not fun, which is, like, the vast majority of Monster Hunter, and, like, without, like, I like fighting the monsters, yeah. But I don't like, grinding for impossible RNG on monsters that I don't find enjoyable to fight. Like, I made a vow to never fight Rajang legitimately. I will get a cheat that auto-kills a monster specifically for and only for Rajang, because I disrespect that monster that heavily. And the reason for that, for the record, is entirely because, that monster exists to spite me. It exists in a way that, its entire thing is meant to hunt and kill and torture and bully one of my favorite monsters, and the reason why I got into Monster Hunter to begin with. The Kirin. Which is total horseshit, by the way. Like, every goddamn fucking series I get into seemingly has the fuck-ass monkey that everyone seems to love that I despise because it's there for no good reason. Between Kong and fucking Rajang, I'm getting sick and tired of it. It continues to happen. The only monkey... You know what? No, there are only two monkeys that I'll give my respect to in these kinds of things. And that is Kongalala and my boy George from fucking Rampage. And not just the movie. I've played the original N64 game, too. Rampage World Tour, I think it was called. Love that game. I want to play that again. It's been a long time since I've played that. Why is that game not on fucking... on the N64 Switch thing? I don't know, I couldn't tell you. But, they should add that there. I remember that game being pretty fun. But, like, Kongalala is fucking hilarious. It's like, taking it seriously is impossible. Ketchawatch is not a monkey. Ketchawacha is an elephant squirrel. It's a squirrel. It's not really a monkey. It's like an elephant-faced squirrel. Damn right we are.
入り口を塞いでた岩と同じだ。やっぱりあれは博士の仕業だったんだな。
I don't think I ever really fought any of them.
鉱山を独り占めして何
I
か
mean, if I did, I don't remember it.
違いないぞ。
Like I said, it's just they overcompensate with something that's overly simple and not really interesting. Like the last, I'll be honest with you. Like I said, my first Monster Hunter game was 4 Ultimate. Apex monsters in that fucking sucked to deal with. Interesting idea. Fucking sucked. But to date, no, that's not true. Deviant monsters to date are probably the most interesting ones. Purely because it's like, yeah, it's just the monster again. Like, it's got different colors. And then also, it does have a new name and new gear to go with it. They haven't really brought that system back. Like, oh yeah, no, we're gonna give you, like, new equipment with it, too. Like, you have, like, an entirely new aesthetic for the armor. It's like, the Risen Elders, they aren't interesting. They're just the Elder Dragons, but have damage scaling. That's all they are. That's all they are. They didn't really have a mechanic to them at all.
初死体も探してる悪い奴らだ。俺たちが捕まえてやる。けどこの岩をなんとかしなきゃ博士たちを追いかけられないぞ。
Yeah, but like 1 or 2 new moves in their moveset doesn't count as a new mechanic. It's just, oh, that thing, it can do an extra thing now. Okay, cool. And?
よし、そうと決まったら火炎石を取りに行こうぜ。
You would think that miners who live their lives in like a volcano region would probably know a fucking Uragan when they see it. You know, like, how is it you all don't know what an Uragan is? I remember, like, at most 10 moves, like, Risen Shigaru had a shit ton of Frenzy Explosions. Yeah, which it already had. So it didn't even feel any different. That's my problem. It's like, a lot of them don't even feel different because they just do what they already did, but, like, bigger or more often. That does not count as something new. That counts as you're doing the same thing again, but larger. I didn't feel like fighting without my HPG. Well, that's the thing. I fought most because in Rise I primarily played I primarily played bow and light bowgun because I was a Hinoa cosplayer, and Hinoa uses those 2 weapons primarily. And then I also did a bit of I dabbled like everything, but like I had like builds for most weapons, I think, but like overall I used bow and light bowgun, and I used like rapid fire pierce builds primarily because those were fun to use and did plenty of damage. Truthfully, it's just kind of a shame that Monster Hunter Stories only lets you use 4 different weapon types. That's confusing to me.
Yoshi. Junbi ga dekita zo. Sa.
Yep. Here comes the Crimson Chin!
こいつは岩じゃない裏眼筋だ。しかもあの体は博士に操られてるんだ。相棒ライドオンの時間だ。
Oh, fuck. Stop putting up powder stones. Deviants, so they give the Wilds Apex Deviant variants. No thanks. Again, like mechanic stacking like that's not interesting. There we go. Wrong? Okay. Ooh, look at the fucking powder stone, huh? Sky high dive. That's still one of my favorite moves in the game, honestly. It's so cool. Drop his ass. Oh, he's mad. What the fuck? Okay. Goofy ass lever off. Nice! Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. The missile knows where the missile needs to go, because the missile knows where the missile isn't. So fucking true, though. Oh, hot and steamy. Gravios! Another monster that I hear finally fucking came back that should have been back multiple times, but just never did. Oh, hold on, I got the perfect fucking music for this. Because again, unfortunately, the music does not actually stay. I don't know why. Well, I'll do it after this. Come chew. Like, wasn't the lore for Gravios, like, they're just Basarios that got old? Like, Basarios are juvenile Gravios, if I recall correctly. Like how, yeah, like how Gore Magala are juvenile Shigaru Magala. And one of the big, like, cruxes for the story of 4 Ultimate was, like, nobody fucking knew that until recently. Like, they knew about Shigaru. They know that that's a thing. A very rare monster that almost never shows up anywhere. But when they do show up, it's like environmentally destructive just by it being alive. But when Gormagala shows up, no one knows what the fuck that is. They're like, what the fuck is this? Because I've never had a problem fighting them with either of those. That's what I fought them with and never had a problem with it. Oh. Hey, speak of the devil. Pardon me, big fella. Also, just to be safe about it, let me just reactivate that. Gravio's sweetheart. Come on now. That is so fucking rude. Is that a rare den? I think so. Yeah. Rare monster den. I'm bug ground type. You're a fucking camel cricket. Ugh. Like, I prefer camel crickets over normal crickets because they don't make noise, but also camel crickets are fucking ugly as hell and just... Ugh. Why did they evolve to jump at you? Like, I mean, I know why. Yeah, have you not seen a camel cricket? Do you not know what those are? Hold on. Yeah, IRL bugs. Yes. Those are real things. No! No! Those are different! They're not the same thing! Okay. I'm going to give a fair warning to everyone now. I'm giving a fair warning. There will be bug on screen. I know you are. I mean, I'm sure that that's fine. But there are people who probably watch my channel that are not. Especially for fugly little bastards like this. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Bug on screen. That's the wrong fucking window. Fucking Lamau. God damn it. There we go. That is a camel cricket. They're fugly little pricks. They suck. They're not dangerous, but they are a pest. They do functionally get into homes, and they will just take it, really. Like, but again, they don't damage anything, really. They are a pest, though. They don't get into food. They just like hanging around in dank, wet, dark areas, like most bugs tend to. They don't make sounds. But they're big. I think the reason why people don't like them very much is because they're just A, they're ugly, and B, they have evolved to jump directly into the face of whatever is hunting them down. Which is a smart move evolutionarily if you're smaller than your opponent, because if you jump at them, they'll get startled and freak out and lose track of you. And in that time, you have more than enough time to get the fuck away. They try it again, do it again. They try it again, do it again. Over and over again. But they're just crickets. They're pretty easy to kill. A little bit of bug spray and they die pretty quick. New Zealand? No. No, I live on the east coast of the U.S. I live in Maryland. I live in Crabtown, USA. It's the only place I know of where super long-legged crickets come from. No, no, no. These things are common all over the world. Camel crickets live everywhere. No, but what you were thinking of... The Jerusalem cricket, aka the potato bug, is... I believe they're actually harmless. They're just big and ugly. They're like gigantic ants. Like, gigantic ants. Again, fair warning, there will be a bug on screen. In 3. Well, hold on. Let me just make sure I get the right picture here, because that's gonna be fucking a terrible shot of it. There will be bug on screen in 3, 2, 1. Look away now. That's a Jerusalem cricket, aka potato bug. They're big, and they do bite. They have a hell of a bite, but otherwise aren't really dangerous. They're just heavy-duty, gigantic ants, functionally. They are like ants the size of small reptiles. They're huge. Like, that's on a person's hand. The weta is, of course, the biggest insect by weight. But yeah, I've never actually seen one in person. Thank God. I don't know what I'd do if I saw one in person. They kind of suck. Like, I don't mind, like, handling bugs, mostly. Like, I'm the kind of person that will, like, go into a room and catch a spider with a cup and a little... Like, I'll put it in a cup. I don't have a problem doing that. The weta. Oh, no, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen those. The weta crickets. Yeah! Yeah, I have seen those. They are probably the most upsetting thing. Because not even I would want to handle that. I'm like, nah. Because the thing is I don't like crickets in terms of how they look. I'm not scared of them. I just think they're ugly. I don't like crickets. They're just, ew. Gross. Fuck you. But also because they're fucking annoying. Again, it's why I don't... Like, a camel cricket or two being in my house isn't a problem. They don't make noise. They don't damage anything. Like, one or two aren't gonna do a fucking thing. If I see one, I'll kill it. Because I don't... Like, that's... Get out of my room. I don't want you in there. But, like, they're not dangerous. This, however... If I saw that in my room, I would take a fucking aerosolized bug spray and my lighter and just set that shit on fire. That ain't dying from no can of Raid. That's dying from Raid plus fire. I'm taking a fucking blowtorch. And putting it to that motherfucker. As far as I know, I don't think wetas can jump, can they? But also, wetas are like, they just fucking crawl. Yeah, solifigids. Solifigids are another one. AKA the camel spider. Let an Australian hunt. No! Absolutely I would not. If I remember, aren't they very venomous? They're also just gigantic. Like, the thing is, again, I like spiders. I have a respect for spiders. Very much so. But I have a rule. If you're not a cellar spider, I don't want you near my bed or in my general space of living. If you're on the other side of my room, that's one thing. I'll let you be until you come into my space. I will remove you. I will get you in a cup, and I'll put you outside. One of these fucking things? If their fangs are big enough to bite me and they have venom that can hurt, I'm not letting you anywhere in my sight. But anyway, no more bugs on screen. The bugs are gone. And again, you don't have to worry about me tricking you. I'm not that kind of person. I don't do that. It's one of the rudest things a person can fucking do is say, no more bugs, then show more bugs. Contortionist thing they do where if you grab them from the back, they'll still get you pretty easily. God, I hate that. Pricks. But no, yeah, like, when it comes to, like, bugs, like, I will do what I can to handle them. I will happily just, like, grab a spider in a cup and put it outside, you know? Oh, hey, another Gravios. Tailless whip scorpions and cave spiders. Yeah. Again, like solificants. Okay, again, like camel spiders. They're really, really ugly. They're not toxic at all. They have no venom. They just have big jaws. Now, the thing you really want to worry about, honestly, are desert centipedes. They're actively dangerous. They unironically have a venom that's potent enough to put a person on that is like actually enough to cause like severe harm. Again, I've seen the fucking Coyote Peterson video. So far to date, I believe it is literally the only fucking it is the only bite that he has done that not only had him genuinely cry, but also cut cameras to figure out how to deal with the pain he's having. It was that bad. Thing is, I was like, I'm not sure if I would handle a tarantula. It's like, I know that they're pretty chill, and unless they are, like, really bothered and scared, they don't really do anything. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if I would handle tarantulas. Just because, like, it's probably more of a sensory thing. It's not a fear thing. It's a sensory thing. It's like, I just don't like the feeling of them just plodding on my arm. It's like, eh. Oh, you goofy-ass Tigrex, look what you done. No, you dummy. You Stampede. See? Much better. Oh. It missed! I can't believe it missed. The tarantulas, there's New World genres. New World tarantulas are chill, but have the pain AoE. Old World tarantulas can't do that, but have no chill. Because I remember it was what, Mexican orange knee tarantulas are, like, the most toxic, like, the most venomous. That if you get bit by one of those, that's basically game over. It won't, I don't think it'll kill you, but it will be potentially one of the worst experiences in your entire life. Underworld ones do the eradicating hair kicking thing. And that can do some real damage if it gets in you. Yeah, I've heard that too. Once that shit gets that in your eyes, that is a brute Tigrex. a save point around here anywhere? Excuse me, Goofy Man. Deadly spider with a Newcastle big boy. Hold on. I gotta. Newcastle big boy is actually what it's called. That's really funny. It's a large, very large species of funnel web spider. Very large, you say? How large are we talking? Holy shit, those fucking fangs! My god! Highly dangerous new species of spider has been found and they are rapidly multiplying. Says a shot from Instagram that I do not trust. World's deadliest spider has just got larger. Yeah, that's a pretty fair sized funnel web spider. I mean, yeah, for a funnel web, yeah, that's pretty big. Probably no fatalities clearly attributed to it because it's so new. Granted, any of the amount of Sydney funnel web bites, I mean, of course it's from fucking Australia. The normal funnel web can puncture, what was it? Cow leather? Horse leather? I mean, again, if it can puncture that, it can puncture human skin without any problem at all. And that's just awful. Straight through the top of your toe if you find one in your shoe. That's the worst case for venom. Oh my fucking god. They will puncture your fucking toenails? Jesus Christ. What? Like, it's like, why would a spider need to learn how to do that? What in the past conditioned this specific evolutionary trait? I really want to know. For God's sake, really, cutscenes? Oh, that's this dumbass again.
トロッコのブレーキが壊れちまった。お前は偽物ライダーじゃないか。偽物じゃない。いつかは本物になるんだからな。俺はデブリだ。
Yeah, it's Brazilian wandering spiders are another one because they have like an actual death rate to their name. Their venom is like stupidly strong. They're usually found in like crates of bananas being shipped from Brazil and upward, or well, yeah, like they're usually found in like crates of bananas and fruits.
仲間にって本物の絆石がなけりゃライダーにはなれないんだぞ。ケチくさいことは一個なしだ。それに絆石ならこの奥にたくさんあるぞ。そういえば偽物の絆石はこの坑道で拾ったとか言ってたな。もしかしたらそこにいるのかもしれない。
The brown recluse is in. Yeah. So I don't know if I should just openly say this because I know that saying it will probably make it untrue now. I've never had the displeasure of ever running into one of those. In my house, we get plenty of creatures. We now have to deal with fucking roaches too every so often. But like no, mostly I see like camel crickets, cellar spiders, which are totally harmless. I will let them be near my bed because they are absolutely harmless in every capacity. I've seen like grass spiders. I've seen like a version of a wolf spider once or twice. Debly. Also, his name literally like as a joke on him being fat is pretty funny. Debry. Debu, I believe, is the Japanese word for fat, I believe. If not fat, something similar. But anyway, yeah, we get like house centipedes too, and they're fine. Like, house centipedes have a bite that is like the strength of a bee sting. They feel like bee stings. I've never been bitten by one, and I'm happy about that. However, a couple months back, I was stung by a carpenter bee. And that was my very first bee sting in, I'd say, over a decade. Probably over 15 years. Very funny story how that even happened. I was, like, sleeping, and I was, like, half awake. And yeah, usually carpenter bees don't do that. But what happened, I can tell you why it happened. I was sleeping, and I was, like, in that state of, like, just about to wake up. Like, I'm like, you know, coming out of sleep. And, quite literally, I feel something, like, moving on my head. Which is probably what brought me out of sleep in the first place. And I'm like, you know, sleepy as you are, you gotta like scratch at it or bat at it. But like, as I move my hand up to it, it like does move in a way that it shouldn't. So of course, instinctually, I bat it away, and it falls down onto around like where my shoulder meets my armpit, and I like hold it there. In my half asleep state, for some reason, my brain said, hold it there so you can see what this is. And as I was holding it there, it stings me. Now, of course, at first, I thought that it bit me. Because I didn't feel any, like, following stinging or burning or anything. You know, and of course, I quickly get up, I look at my bed, and it's like a black and bluish colored carpenter bee. Really, it's about the size of a bumblebee. But I know it wasn't a bumblebee because it wasn't colored like one. I look it up like, no, that's a carpenter bee. And I'm like, how the hell did you get in my fucking room? I have no idea how that happened. Well, I'm sleeping, no less. I don't know how the hell that happened. So, you know, she was still alive. I get her into the cup that I have, and I send her, and I put her outside. You know, the whole, I'm looking at my shoulder, and I'm like, what the fuck? Ow. You bit me, you little shit? And then, but no, like, after a while, I realized there was like a bit of a pulsing sensation of pain. Not a lot. It's like being pinched, but like over and over and over again in the background in like a dull pain way. I'm like, oh, you stung me. I still have like a very minor scar from it too. There's now like a small dark patch in the spot where it stung me. Very small. Less like it's like the smaller than my pinky. My pinky nail. But yeah. Battle scar. I got a carpenter bee sting. I've been stung by a bee before. It was a bumblebee, but you know. Those aren't that bad. They hurt, but they're not that bad. I don't know some bug bite stings. Yeah, because we got because like I mentioned camel crickets, and then the two people in chat that were talking about it like what the hell is a camel cricket? And I'm like, what? You know what that is? So I showed a picture of a camel cricket. They're ugly. They suck. They're dumb. I hate them. But I'd rather them over fucking actual like field crickets because they don't make noise. I can't stand the sounds field crickets make. When they're outside and in the grass and distant away from me, I don't care. Yo! I thought I was gonna get a fucking Gravios! That's a brute fucking Tigrex! Holy shit! I know what I'm calling you. Your name is Musashi. Brute fucking Tigrex, let's go! And Neodrome. Yeah, I'm not allergic, thankfully, but my grandmother is. which is like not saying a lot. She's allergic to like most things. Oh my god, it's got dragon element in it. It already has dragon element built into it. Holy shit. I do. I still don't understand exactly how gene editing works with that, though. I gotta figure out how to put elements on monsters effectively. Never really did manage to get a hold of that. I have a bad time. I'm about to be on a flight to vacation, and the last destination is tropical. It's Indonesia. Oh, sounds neat though. The farthest I've ever been away from my own home is New York City. And that's kind of sad, but like I never really got a chance to really go any farther than that. So. Yo. Slay the sledgehammer. Oh, Brute Tigrex, huh? Huge golden orb weave. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, I know those. The big, like, the big black and yellow ones that are, like, huge, but completely harmless. They're just intimidating, because they're huge and they always appear in large numbers. Oh, I can't use Brute yet? That's dumb. That's stupid. Make golden silk? Ooh. That's fucking cool, actually. Lava dragon? is a cape that was made from a golden orb weave, but that probably is stupidly expensive. Choo choo. Oh my god, that was awesome. That was great. I love that. Wait, how'd you turn it around? $1.2 million red-leg golden orb weaver spiders to make the cape. Jesus. How long did it take to produce all of that? Hold on, I kind of want to see this. Are there pictures of this at all? Oh my god, there is. Golden cape made from silk from 1,000,000 spiders. This is posted in 2012. Holy shit! It's in a museum, granted Britain, I think, because of fucking course. Oh, let's see. A cape made from the silk of 1.2 million golden orb spiders from Madagascar will be on display at the V&A in London this month. Yeah, okay. This is back in 2012. The piece took 8 years to create and uses fabric not woven in more than a century. Holy shit. Wow. That's fucking awesome. $1.2 million spiders provide the silk, and 80 people to collect them. For the broad brocaded textile. Wow. After silking, the silk was taken on cones to a silk weaving workshop where skilled weavers have mastered the special tensile properties of the silk. The cape, the main weave is made of... In the cape, the main weave is made of 96 strands. The lining 48 strands, and a large part of the embroidery is made using unspun 24-strand silk. Holy fucking shit. On average, 23,000 spiders yield around 1 ounce of silk. It is a highly labor-intensive undertaking, making these textiles extraordinarily rare and precious objects. Yeah, no shit. Oh, that should have one for bug, but that's fine. Golden orb spiders similar to those used... Wow, that's fucking incredible, honestly. That is really cool. That is also fucking gorgeous. And that's the natural color of the silk, too. That's fucking really awesome. That is stupid fucking cool. Whoa. Lamau. Nice miss, idiot. Lamau, the idiot whiffed. Lamau, the idiot whiffed. What a quad. Absolute stinker of a whiff, my guy. Subquest den. Is Taiga just not affected by fucking... Oh, god damn it. Piss off, man. Ugh. Ow, ow. Nice. Oh, now she's burned. Took you a while to get burned, silly. Goofia. What's up, Chunkster? Egg nest. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Oh, it's a power attacker. Uh-oh. Teehee. Ha ha ha! Idiot! Oh, fuck. Ha! Oh. Oh, that lowered defense. Okay. My favorite invader? I mean, I just love Devil Joe. I've always loved Devil Joe. Like, I can't, I don't know. Like, I don't know how many invaders there really are. Ooh. Zangy. Oh, I forgot that when Tigrex gets mad, it can attack twice. Hello, Toku. Welcome in. Ow. Whoa. Wait, what did that do? Nice! Oh. What did that do? What did Savage Roar even do? It put me down on my... It put me down like that, but... What was the mechanic there? Roar attacks just basically act like a sonic bomb with a chance to down the opponent. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Me making the fucking, what is the fucking... What's his fucking name? God damn it, the Clint Eastwood face from, the Gran Torino. Ate that! Hold on. I think it's a very rare chance, though. It has rarely ever happened to me unless it's a monster that's already weak to sonic bombs. Damn, so putting the player character on their ass then is like... I got really unlucky on that one. That's what we call wrong luck, chat. Pickle, Bagel, Monkey, Elstrex, Bumlara, Ebony Odo, Fulgur Anja, Steve. Those are all invaders then. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to go vanilla and say Pickle. I like Devil Joe. I just love the monster. I just love the audacity of it, you know? Bro says, nah, I'm gonna fucking eat. What does that mean? I don't care. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna fucking eat, though. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat your life. I'm gonna eat your wife. I'm gonna eat your pets. I'm gonna eat my own fucking tail and not give a flying fuck. I'm hungry. Let me eat. It's like, okay. Wasn't it also like that was a thing, I forget what monster that was from. There was a Devil Joe that was like... I forget which one it was. There was a Devil Joe that was like super, super huge. It was called the World Eater. You dumbass Tigrex. Oh, no, okay, that'll work. Come on. I misread that. Bonbro is technically an invader. What the fuck is a moose gonna do in a volcano? I mean... I want to say it was a Savage Devil show? I don't remember. But it was called the World Eater, and it was like a really hard level quest for the game. I forget what Monster Hunter that was, though. I didn't play that one, but I know of it. Most characterizes like almost an aberration of evolution. Oh no, yeah, Devil Joe just eats. It doesn't care what. It just eats. And it ain't gonna stop eating. And it will eat your planet, literally, if it has to. It will eat entire ecosystems into extinction. Purely because it will eat everything in the area. Wasn't it Try? I don't remember. I have no idea. I never played Try. I had a demo disc for it. Never got around to playing it, though. Had it for the Wii. And honestly, I'm glad I didn't get to play it because I was told that apparently, like, that as your first Monster Hunter experience is not a good one. MH3 online event, I see.
旅をして自分の居場所を作っていけばいいって。だけどこの町に来てから変なんだ。俺ここを知ってる気がする。胸の奥の方で誰かが呼んでる声がするんだよ。忘れちゃいけない、とっても大事なことを忘れてる気がする。それなのに俺何にも思い出せない。思い出そうとすると怖くてたまらないんだ。ああ、ありがとな。にゃー、どんな場所も立派にナビしてやらないとな。何を忘れちまったかはわからない。だけど答えはこの道の先にある。
I still hate that Navidu has, like, hands. He shouldn't have those. I never noticed that before. I don't think it was like that originally. It's just so wrong. I really do just keep reading that name just the complete wrong way.
ここで絆石を拾ったんだ。
それって拾ったんじゃなくて盗んだんじゃないか。
人聞きの悪いこと言うなよ。
To be fair, he stole him from a fucking criminal, so who cares?
顔向けできないことなんて一個もしてないさ。土盤火山はみんなのもんだ。ってことはここにある鉱石もみんなのもんだろ。
確かに博士がみんなのものを独り占めしてるんだもんな。だけどここにあるものは博士のものだし。
まあ細かいことは気にすんな。
I mean, he's not wrong. Spooky. Torn chains?
は絆石じゃないぞ。やっぱり偽物だ。
なんだい
綺麗だから高く売れると思ったのにな。
けどこれを博士はどうするつもりなんだ？なんだなんだ？
Specifically on me and Ratha, huh?
あら、モンスターを捕まえるための罠なのに妙なものが引っかかりましたね。
まったく目障りな連中だ。私の偉大な研究に邪魔は許さんぞ。
モンスターを自分勝手に操って痛めつけてるだけじゃないか。
モンスターを操ることができれば人々の暮らしは楽になるんだ。モンスターの脅威に怯えることもなくなる。
俺たちはモンスターのおかげで生きていけるんだ。そんなの間違ってるぞ。
わざわざここまで来たんだ。教えておいてやろう。私の偉大なる研究はライダーの存在を知った時から始まったんだ。モンスターを操るという絆石を探したがついに手にすることはできなかった。だが私は絆石の元となる。
Why are you fucking Monster Hunter emoting at me? Stop it.
そしてその成分を
You know, I could just shove my sword through the slats in this and just, you know, slice your hand off or something, right? I could impale you right here and now if I wanted.
人工絆石だ。モンスターにも改良を加え自在に操ることに成功した。ライダーでなくともモンスターを操ることが可能となったのだ。
絆石はモンスターを操るためのものじゃない。絆を結ぶためにあるんだからな。
バカバカしい。非生産的で何の役にも立たん。それに比べて私の研究は人々の役に立つのだ。その絆石をよこせば檻から出してやる。
No.
そうか。ならば
Time to reinstall Rise? I don't think I ever uninstalled it. Yeah! Zappy mode! Navigator used Wild Charge. He has stopped the man's heart.
そうか。お前はいつか拾ってやった野良イルか。
Assy has a copy now? Wait, which Assy?
ゴミが私に逆らうとはけしからん。助手。
はい、ゴミはゴミ箱に捨てましょう。おい。
Where the hell did that come from? Grandpa's pacemaker is overcurrenting. Oh no. Oh god. Water in that kind of armor would probably be awful to deal with. The fat one. On PC or Switch?
なんだここ。変な匂いがするな。
ここはゴミ捨て場だ。博士め。
Good. Excellent. Noted. I'll throw the offer out if they need someone to help them at all in like all the online stuff. I am willing to do it.
かっこいい。
あ、かっこよくてビリビリしびれたよ。な、だよな。
そんな風に言われた
Well,
の
if it's on sale, yeah, go pick it up if you can.
普通のアイルーじゃないからみんなを怖がらせちまう。だから今まで力を隠してきたんだ。驚かせてすまなかったな。よし、みんなで出口を探そうぜ。
俺は食い物を探すぞ。腹が減ってきたからな。
I'm also hungry. Fuck. It's very funny people to give like the call out of using a redeem like you're fucking like you're like a batter like putting it into the stands where you're gonna hit the ball, but you don't have the points for it. It's very funny.
姿はもしかして。
It's time to meet the best characters in the game,
やっ
chat.
ぱりゴゴの兄貴ですにゃ。久しぶりですにゃ。ゴゴって君は忘れちゃったんですかにゃ。僕は6号ですにゃ。
It's Floof!
5号の兄貴と僕たちはナンバーズですにゃ。ナンバーズ？にゃ。数字で呼ばれているからナンバーズですにゃ。僕たち博士の研究の実験台にされて。
Yeah, so this is where we learned that Navidu is able to do that because he is, like, genetically altered.
実験台だって？
Each of the numbers have various monsters they've been genetically enhanced with. And my favorite, Fifi, is really funny. Just put himself to sleep.
自分が眠ってどうするんだ。
Oh, her. Okay. Yeah.
そういうことなんですにゃ。僕は役立たずって言われてここに捨てられたんですにゃ。博士め、俺たちにそんなひどいことを。ナンバーズは他にもいるんだな。いっぱいいるですにゃ。1号と2号と3号と4号を探してくださいにゃ。この先が出口ですにゃ。
I'm gonna see if I can't find it again. Hold on.
ナンバーズか。
It might take me a while to do this, though. Feline silly. No. There's one that might fit you better. Hold on. But I need to find the thing first. Okay, it's gonna take me a while to find it, I believe, though. 'Cause I don't have it saved still, I don't think. I literally have to go through my old Tumblr blog to find it. Oh my god, why is this so fucking slow? Aha! I found it. Now, whether or not I can get it, like... playable, however... I can get this... Yes. Yes! Yes! Excellent. Okay. Chat, you need to fucking see this. You know what? No, we'll do it. We'll do it once we get to the characters. You met number 6 in the underground garbage dump. There are also numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it turns out Navidu is number 5. With the power of all the numbers, you might be able to stand against Dr. Mangala. Just going to keep calling him that because that's what my brain keeps reading that as, and really, it fits the vibe, unfortunately. I don't know how to pronounce this fucking, like, the whatever. Reverse Excel now. Collect the numbers.
君たちどうやってあそこから出てきたんですか
You left the door open, dumbass.
研究の邪魔はさせんからな。行くぞ、助手。
Menelger. Menelger. He's looking like he's gonna take a shit. Go to the bathroom and take a shit.
ボタンがたくさんあるな。番号仕方ない。今はナンバーズを探し出そう。
Oh. Okay. Mud. Sully's got you there. Yes, but now you have valid credit card information. Oh. That's also true. This is a standard rock tour. How the fuck is it so strong? There we go. Jesus Christ. Damn, she's just right there, huh? This is my wife. That's my wife. She's unironically the rouge of the group, and I love her to death.
ごめん。君もナンバーズなんだな。当たり前のこと聞かないで。キラキラにゃん。
Kira Kira nya! I love her!
あなたが戻ってきたってことは、あの計画が実行されるのね。私、他のアイルーたちにも教えてくるわ。後で合流しましょう。
Yeah, she's from Stories.
あ、ちょっと待って。って言っちゃったな。ここが博士の実験室か。探ってみる価値はありそうだぞ。
俺は食べ物を探すぞ。
You could have asked me that. Ooh, Draconic Lore Beam. Ooh, nice. Under the big skull. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it right now, actually. This is the perfect opportunity to do this. You all need to fucking see this. So, remember how I said this series had an anime? You could send me a picture of the character and I would have been able to tell you right away. No, remember how I said this series has an anime? Yeah, check this shit out. Beats! Kyuryo desu! Kira kira nya! Fifi yo! Now that it! Numbers! Ah! I fucking love them so much. They are the fucking best. They are the best. I love the numbers. They are great. Oh my god. So that is their introduction from the anime. And it should be noted that each one of them, like I said, they are modified with various monster genetics. Oh, no, yeah, okay, legitimately though, if you described to me that character, I probably would have been able to tell it to you. Again, let's, like, but, like, we're gonna meet all of them again in game. That's what I did was probably just spoil it. But that was when they all were gathered up, and they all had, like, an actual plan to get out of here. Specimen room. Rockster. Oh! The big skull. Is that a Lao Shan Lung? Pretty sure that's a Lao. Monster fossilized in amber. Oh. Monster bone. Just gonna take a shit? That's fine. Give me that. Frigid. And you're telling me they couldn't be they couldn't find this? Uh-oh. This poor Apinoth. But it is also just an Apinoth. Apinoth EX. It's an Apinoth that breathes fire. It's just an Apinoth. I could literally make that myself. It crit an idiot. Seeing an Apinoth do that was really funny. Sky high dive. The eye trail. Get dropped. S-rank. There they are!
お前はゴーゴー。やっと戻ってきてくれましたね。待っていましたよ。
What a fucking, like, cool voice from the character that's also about, like, got ice powers.
まさか忘れたわけじゃないだろ。俺たちナンバーズの絆を。
Yeah, Navidu suffered amnesia. In order to get him out of here, I think, like, upon his escape, he was unfortunately, he came down with amnesia. He said the thing!
博士の実験台にされたんだな。
お前は隙を見てこの研究所から抜け出したんだ。俺たちを助けに戻ると言ってな。
その約束を果たしてくれたんですね。
それが俺何にも思い出せないんだ。
He has amnesia.
思い出せないって。
Dude, are you flipping serious?
待ってください。話は後にしましょう。博士に見つかれば。
That Smellhead was earlier with, yeah. Oh no, that's just Navidu's character, yeah.
そうだな。ゴゴ、他のメンバーを探してくれ。
They call him Go-Go.
みんなが集まったら計画を実行するぞ。
計画って
決まってるだろ。ここから脱出する計画だ。お前が立てた計画だぞ。それまで忘れちまったのか。
何があったのかは後で聞きましょう。とにかく今みんなは。
I like to think, because I'm never gonna hear it, but I like to think that if he were English dubbed, he'd sound like Urianje from FF14.
俺たちも急ごう。
Long boy. Long, long man. There's not a thought in that head. Nope. Never has been, never really was to begin with. Experimenting area.
Long, long
I got the lab key though. Oh, okay. A fucking arena. Oh, it's Specs. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, it's the Bear-Off again.
It always ends like this.
That's a good timing on that one. Calculating. It's thinking? They do that? Can you, like, not spam that, though? Spin! Chug it. Your turn now. Chug it. Oh, fuck off! I hate that skill seal bullshit. Doesn't work apparently. Which I guess, yeah, fair enough. Drink. Ow. Getting sick of that skill steal spam, man. Fuck you, buddy. Wrong. Whatever, it's fine. Where's that mud coming from? Ha! I'm riding you in the battle. Spin! Bomb! That did some really good damage, actually. Wait a minute. Nope. God damn it. Yeah, god damn it. It's because it fucking defaults to me, but it then doesn't tell me that it's gonna do so. Doesn't matter anyway, you died, dipshit. Fuck you. Tom chains. Oh, torn chains. You gotta fix the kerning on that, I think. Yes. He actually clearly is. 5656.
博士が入力してるのを見た頃にゃ。おいらはすっごく視力がいい頃にゃ。博士の実験で目が。おいらみんなを外に連れて行く頃にゃ。
The fucking 3-shaped eyes is a classic anime gag. Sort of good job. Yep, and that's all of them.
午後、脱出の計画を実行するにはお前が必要だったんだ。
俺が？
ああ、それなのに計画のことも俺たちのことも忘れちまったなんて。
ごめん。
I like how his hat ears droop.
ゴーゴーが私たちを忘れたりすると思う？きっと何か理由があるはずよ。
Yeah, it's amnesia. He hit his head.
思い出して。私たちはどんな時も励まし合ってた。みんなでここから出る夢を見てたじゃない。夢が叶うと信じて動き続ければ夢見た場所に行けるって。
God, they all have like human hands. That's so fucking weird.
ああ、そうだったな。
そうだ。あれを見せたら。
Why do they all have human-shaped hands?
あれってなんだ？
こいつだ。
Yeah!
夢のマシン。
Rat the meow!
これがあればアジトを壊して脱出することができる。
I love how their escape plan is this thing that many Palico actively just use in the games anyway.
私たちで動かそうとしてもどうしても動かせないのよ。下流車。
Although it seems theirs is implied to be a lot stronger.
エネルギーだ。これを動かすにはエネルギーが必要だ。
その通りだ。だが
設計は完璧頃にゃ。必要なのは午後。そうか。
Hell yeah, rev it up. Oh, look, it all came back to him.
思い出したぞ。俺はここから脱出して海に落ちた。それで記憶を失ってしまったんだ。みんなのことも全部思い出したぞ。やったー。よかったな、ナビル。久しぶりだな、みんな。
I want these characters as, like, partner. Like, that's what I want. If you're gonna give me a Monster Hunter game that's, like, just Monster Hunter, let me have the option of having Palico skins that just make my Palico these guys. All of them.
アジトをぶっ壊す頃にゃ。待ってくれ。その前に俺は博士と決着をつける。相棒、付き合ってくれるか？
But also Tsukino. Bring her back too. I also love how apparently Tsukino's character had like more character concept art than every other character in the game for Stories 2. I know what comes next.
あれは絆原石だ。
どうだ、素晴らしい絆原石だろう。これを使えば世界中のモンスターを操ることができる。ライダーの絆石の性能を知れば、絆原石の力を最大限に引き出すことができる。さあ、その絆石を渡してもらおうか。
Over my dead body.
そんなのお断りだ。
ならば消えてもらおう。
The most forgotten monster in Monster Hunter history. Clack clack! Clack clack, I'm here to talk smack! I'm gonna give that fat cow ass of yours a big old clap! Clack clack. Uh-oh. Clack clack. Uh-oh. He's blighted. Oh.
なぜだ。どうして黒の狂気が。
まずいぞ相棒。アグナコドルが今日。
I clacked my teeth to stim, so I oh god. I can't imagine doing that. Uh-oh. This monster is now thrice enhanced. Clack clack. Dragon breath. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Whoa! Look at that edgy purple. I'm okay. I made a mistake. Fuck. That's using speed still. Oh, don't swap up on me now, you dick. Tech resonance. Tail quick. charge stinger. Oh no. Shit, I don't have any fucking sonic bombs on me? Fuck! That's a problem. Fucking okay, wow. Cunt. Fucking Christ! Yeah, this is where bosses begin to use multiple attacks per turn. Which, you know, kind of goes against the entire theme of everything else, but whatever. Nice job, Taiga. Can you not be a prick about it, please? Oh, well. Taiga fucked up. Ooh, but we broke that. Shit, the only thing you can do are those. Problem. No way this is gonna work. Oh yeah, there's a thing he does. Oh, really? That burned the both of us? That's fucking horse shit. Oh, that's horse shit. I'm gonna lose this fight. I'm definitely losing the fight. Fucking goddamn it, that's such horseshit, though. I'm surprised she survived that, honestly. Oh yeah, it's using Dragon Breath, which is just really, yeah, that's less damage, though. I'm impressed. Right off! Oh, look at that, though. Because I was riding, that's literally saved us both. That's such bullshit, though. fucking prick. Of course, it also fucking... Oh, I hate that so much. Yeah, I remember this boss fight just being absolutely obnoxious when I first played it. Wow, okay. Well, there you go. Fucking Jesus Christ. Ugh. Damn right everybody gets a fucking level up from that. Oh, so you're gonna kill a child. You're so salty about it, you attempted to literally murder a child. Hell yeah! Kill them. Not the Wrath of Meow.
後で合流しましょう。ゴーゴー。
わかった。じゃあまた会おう。
Yoink! Ratha's going through it right now. The poor guy is going fucking through it. Yeah. My wife! The confidence of that approach. For now. That's my wife.
狂気化を抑えられます。
I love her.
そいつは狂気に侵されている。
Cheval, if you even dare, I will throw you into this pit.
シュバルじゃないか。どうしてここに？まさかお前博士の仲間なのか？
俺は誰とも手を組む気はない。
絆石があれば止められる。相棒とレウスなら黒の狂気にだって負けやしないぞ。
そんなことが信じられるか。お前が手出しできないというのなら俺が倒す。
どうする相棒？しゃあない。一緒にレウスを守るぞ相棒。
Damn, okay, we're really doing this right now, huh? No time to fix my items or anything. You're gonna put me right in the middle of this with less than good items. Thanks. I really appreciate that, video game. God damn it. Of course. Hmm.
いい加減にしろ。そのリオレウスはもう手遅れだ。まだわからないのか。
違う。シュバル、絆石があれば黒の狂気を抑えることができるんだ。それに情けはないのかよ。話は聞いたぞ。このリオレウスは3人で育てようとしたんだろう。
だからこそ責任がある。次は容赦しない。そいつに再び狂気の兆候が現れたら俺が息の根を止める。黒の狂気は世界を滅ぼすものだ。
I don't believe you.
忘れるなよ。
悲しい目をしていましたね。シュバルのことか？いえ、彼のお供リオレイヤのことです。
なあ、リオレウスは大丈夫なのか？
そういえば
He will be fine.
最初ギルデカランで会った時もなんだか変だったんだ。もしかしたらずっと黒の狂気に侵されていたのかもしれないな。そう、ずっとこらえてたなんて強い子ね。この子はむしろ狂気への耐性があるのかもしれない。
Well, considering he got slashed by it as a child, he has every reason to hate it as we do.
さあ、相棒。
When I was but a child, I was scorned by a blighted Nargacuga. The scar over my eye proves it. I can't believe my Rakdos is a chuny. I've got to get more fucking skills on that Rathalos, though. Right now, he's got fucking nothing. I saw that pop in. I saw that.
ありがとうなゴゴ。みんなを救ってくれて。
ライダーさんたちもありがとうございました。
ただのライダーじゃないぞ。俺の相棒なんだ。
We have a
相棒
name.
にはでっかい世界を見せてやるんだよ。だから俺はナビルって名前を名乗ってる。
あ、そうか。ナビルか。いい名前だな。
ここから先はみんな別々の道ですね。それでもナンバーズの絆は永久に不滅ですよ。
あたし久しぶりに温泉に入りに行くわ。冷たいキラキラにするにゃん。
That cat is fucking tired.
いるだろゴロニャ
Mood.
一緒にオイラのふるさとに帰るゴロニャついていくでしゅにゃ
また会おうなナビルナビルをよろしくなまたな
みんな元気でなさあドミールさんに報告に行こう
There we go. Fleetfoot potion. Oh. Hold on 1 second there, buddy. Oh, come on. Really? Brute Tigrex armor. Ooh. That looks fucking sick, actually. I did. Them cats is dancing. Basarios. Wait, how do I have 2 of you? How'd that happen? truthfully, I can get more Brute Tigrex. That won't be hard, I don't think. But if I can make Wrath a Dragon type, I'll be very happy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that, but it's not yet. Rock Shield. Hold on. Oh, okay, Google, thanks. Wait, so is there any way to fucking see that in game? Sure I can or not. I don't know if that's what this is. Oh, maybe it is. I see. So that's how that works. Oh, you have negative in Dragon. That would also explain why it is. That I'm having a hard time doing any of that. Okay, well now that I'm beginning to understand exactly how that's supposed to work, that makes sense now. I assume. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's changed, but that may be because of the default ability that it has. I mean, that changing you into Dragon type would be functionally impossible until I find a monster that has an actual Dragon type attack. Well, I mean, I suppose at that point, it's like... Yeah, I'll figure it out. Alright, well, honestly, I'd say that's probably a good place to end it. I've been going for 6.5 hours. It is 3 a.m. I need to find someone to raid. There we go. Before I do that, though... Fuck. There. Alright. We'll come over here now. Alright. Let's see who we can raid, shall we? Thanks all for joining in. I appreciate it. I intend to stream again on Wednesday. I don't know what it'll be, but I'll figure something out. Aelin the Doll is currently streaming. We'll go over to their side. No one else that I know enough is streaming, I don't think. So we're gonna go raid Aelin, and our raid phrase will be ride on raid with the Gao emote. If you don't have that emote, you can unlock it for points. It's only 80 points. It's very cheap. Alternatively, you can sub. That's also a thing. I don't know if... I think subs are on discount right now, so hey, there is that. But yeah, thanks all for joining in. I really appreciate it. I will see you all, hopefully, again on Wednesday. Whether or not you know, whether or not I know what I'm gonna do on Wednesday is yet to be seen. I'll figure something out, I'm sure. But yeah, you all take care, and I will see you then. Bye bye, everyone.
You